Hey everyone, it's been a while again, sorry. Before I start, I just wanted to say, in case you don't read my community posts, one of my cats, Fred, he's not doing very well. And he's almost 13, so he's, probably almost out of time. I don't want to talk too much about it because I'm gonna cry. But that's why I haven't been too active. I'm just really worried about him. So if anyone wants to, if you donate and help support, like whatever aftercare, funeral, vet, I don't know, whatever, just anything to help him out, I would really appreciate it. Yeah, so, and like, also, as you can probably tell by my voice right now, I'm kinda unstable, so some days, like with my posts, I'll be like, oh, I can't do this anymore, or stuff like that, but, I'm okay, for now anyway, so, let's get into nurse. Then, on the day of the annual school festival, oh, and also I hope my voice, being all shaky and stuff doesn't ruin the atmosphere or whatever you want to call it. Sorry. Car. Okay. Krotzkopf, the Mini Angel Cafe. This is the attraction that our group had ultimately decided on. The name has come from Machi and Michi. The mini angels in question are, as nursing students. By the way, we have had new training uniforms prepared especially for today, mostly for sanitary reasons. Nao is in charge of customer service with me. She hands a menu to the customer, who's probably the parent of one of the students at the academy. Wait, hold on a sec. I'm just seeing if, like, it makes sense in Japanese, but whatever. Let me repeat myself. The mini angels are us nursing students. With a surprised look on her face, the customer holds out her arm. The customer stares at me blankly as I cheerfully retrieve my measuring equipment and apply it. I wrap the cuff around her upper arm, place my stethoscope in, and begin to pump in air. The customer seems to realize what's going on, but there still is a questioning look on her face. I listen carefully to the sound coming from my stethoscope. I can hear the thud of the Krotkov sounds. The Krotkov sounds are blood flow sounds you can hear when applying pressure to the blood vessels. Our cafe name, Krotkov, was taken from there. I guess it's a German word. After the blood pressure cuff squeezes tightly, it slowly begins to loosen. When you first start hearing the Korotskov sounds, that is the systolic blood pressure. When the pressure loosens enough to the point that the sounds disappear, that's the diastolic blood pressure. That's where the acronyms SVP and DPP, the one commonly hears when taking a blood pressure measurement, come from.
お姉ちゃん、どう？正常値。お客様の血圧は正常値ですね。砂糖とミルクをお付けしますので、ご自由にお使いください。
Hearing my words, the customer finally seems to understand.
そういうこと。じゃあ、もし高血圧だったりしたら
No sugar.
上が170の下が100。あなたは2度の高血圧ね。コーヒーはブラック。ケーキのサイズも3分の1にさせてもらうわ。そんな。
The voice is coming from the table Miss Sakia is attending.
健康のためよ。体をいたわりなさい。ああいうことになっちゃいますね。
看護学校らしいわね。面白いわ。
ありがとうございます。ではただいまお待ちしますので、少々お待ちください。
お待たせ。カフェオレ2つとパンケーキだよ。さあ召し上がれ。
キャー、素敵。
Happy voices can be heard from the table that Miss Itsuki is attending to.
これあんして食べさせてもらうサービスもあるんですか？
Oh no. The customer says, looking at the menu. They must be talking about the eating assist service, a perfectly respectable role of nursing written in the menu. Yes, that's one of the nursing techniques, however.
もちろん。レディー、ご希望されますか？
No, the patient is definitely not supposed to be referred to as my lady. That screws up the whole dynamic. Girl's gonna have a heart attack.
私も。あなたみたいな人がいる病院なら入院したい。
Just at the table that Miss Itsuki's handling, there's an odd vibe in the air. Is that what they call it? Well, I guess it's fine.
カフェ成功だね。これもまつちゃんみちちゃんのアイデア勝利だよ。
Many Angels, a cafe that pushes the fact we're nursing students to the forefront. Miss Sakia, who thought we should do a study presentation, and I, who wanted to open a cafe, went up against each other. In our meeting for the school festival, our group had reached an impasse when Machi and Michi made a suggestion.
じゃあ合体させようよ。
A cafe where the customers can experience nursing techniques as well, a two-in-one multi-beneficial idea. I was truly amazed.
ナースカフェってことかな。
それだけ聞いたらセクキャバだな。儲かりそうでいいじゃん。
黙りなさい、いつき。具体的にどういうことなの？
お客さんの血圧測って高血圧の人には無糖メニューをご提供。
あ、それ面白い。やろうよ。さくやさんもそれなら納得？
All eyes turned to Miss Sakia, who seemed adamant about a study presentation. And then... Miss Sakia gave a short grumble of consent. And so things have led up to where they are now.
お姉ちゃん、新しいお客様。いらっしゃいませ、患者様。アスカ、3番ベッドにお連れして。
It had been my idea to call the customers patients and to call the tables beds. At first, Miss Sakia had knitted her brows and had said that I was turning this into a joke, but I'm glad to see that now she seems to be on board and enjoying herself.
はい、あなたもあんして。どうぞ。
幸
お客様、よければメニューには書いてない裏サービスもありますよ。
裏サービス？
ええ、私だけが独自に行っているちょっとエッチな。
Why is Sakia your girlfriend?
いつき、風営法で取り締まるわよ。
おっと取り締まられちゃたまんない。今のなしで。
This Itsuki seems on board as well. In not such a good way. No, definitely not a good way.
真面目にやりなさい、いつき。遊びじゃないわ。
へい、姫の仰せの通りに。
だから学校で姫は。
The two seem to have reverted to their usual selves. Great.
私何にもしてないけどね。
And so, in this manner, we managed to get through the annual school festival. Oh, shoot. I open the somewhat heavy door and step out onto the roof. There appears to be no one up here. Within the school building, students are busy cleaning up after the displays and attractions. It's loud enough for me to hear them from here.
まだ来てないんだ、咲夜さん。
From my training uniform pocket, I pull out the folded note. After you finish, come up to the roof alone, Sakya. It appears to be a quickly scribbled note, but still her handwriting is beautiful. I can't help myself from staring at it. She had handed me the note while we were running the mini angel cafe. I stare at the note.
怒られるのかな。
Miss Sakya plus calling me out equals a lecture. That's the most realistic image that comes to mind. Oh well. Just then. A gust of wind snatches the note from out of my hand. The note dances high, high up into the air. Carried away by the wind, it grows smaller and smaller. Evening stretches across the sky. The wind brushing against my cheek is soothing, and the white note floating up into the vermilion sky is somehow beautiful. Like a painting.
そういうことじゃなくて。怒られるかな。
If I told her that I lost her note to the wind,
聞かれるまで黙ってよ。
like if the note just said come up to the roof, I don't think it's that important. I nod my head over and over as if to cheer myself up. Just then,
アスカ？
accompanying the sound of the door opening behind me, I hear Miss Sakya's voice.
わや！
Hoya!
何を驚いているの？
As I nearly leap in surprise, Miss Sakya looks at me with exasperation.
先に来ていたのね。待たせてすまなかったわ。それはいいけど。
After our mini angel cafe had closed, I had realized there was no sign of Miss Sakya. I thought she had gone up to the roof first.
お疲れ様、アスカ。
Miss Sakya says this appreciatively and as she walks over to me.
咲夜さんもお疲れ様。プチ天使カフェ成功してよかったよね。ええ、出し物どうなることかと思っていたけれど。
Miss Sakya stands next to me and gazes up at the evening sky. The gentle wind sways Miss Sakya's hair. I look at her in profile, as if I'm being sucked into her.
あ、やっぱり綺麗ね。うん、すごく綺麗。私は夕空のことを言ってるのよ。どうしてこっちを見ながら言うの？
I shuffle about nervously. Miss Sakia lets out a small laugh and says nothing further. She continues to look up at the evening sky. I can't seem to find the right words to say to this silent Miss Sakia, but
なんで私を呼び出したんだろう。
although I feel it's slightly risky to be the one to bring up the note, I decide to ask.
もらったメモって何か話があるからなんだよね。ええ、そうね。
Miss Sakia nods but doesn't say anything further. Huh?
なんか息が詰まる。いつきさんとは仲直りできたみたいだよね。ほら今日普通に話してたし。
Maybe she would tell me I was right and not to worry about them anymore. For the first time, I consider that might be why she called me here. It would be nice if that was the case. I think this to myself.
そうね。いつきは
As Miss Sakia continues to gaze up at the evening sky, she pauses for a moment. Then her mouth moves delicately.
あ、
Oh.
すみません。
For some reason, I apologize.
どうして謝るの？ほら、見て、アスカ。星よ。夕空のあそこ。小さいけれど、もう星が見えるわ。一番星ね。
In response to Miss Sakia's words, I look up into the evening sky. I search. And there it is, a small dot, a tiny, tiny dot of light, the light of a star. So they're visible even at this time of day. Sorry, the car. Feeling a sense of happiness, my voice is cheerful.
アスカ。
Miss Sakia's voice seems to tickle my ears. I turn towards her.
ねえ、なんか縁起がいい。
That moment, my world stops, frozen within the gentle sensation of the breeze. Oh.
Huh?
I can't seem to comprehend what's happening. Thoughts of the evening sky, of the fact that I'm on the roof disappear from my mind. I'm unable to think straight. Even my sense of my own body, my hands, my feet, they almost seem to have disappeared. And yet, the sensation of Miss Sakia's lips touching mine alone remains vivid. So vivid.
キス。
This is a kiss. With her lips covering mine, I can't say her name aloud.
咲夜さん。
I don't know how long it takes for her lips to separate from mine. After all, for me, time has stopped completely. Miss Sakia pulls away and gives me a faint smile that I can't read.
返したわ。
Miss Sakia speaks, but I can't seem to hear her words properly. Did she just say, I've given it back? What's that supposed to mean?
ではね。
Miss Sakia slides away from me and walks off. She heads towards the door and re-enters the school building. I hear the sound of the door closing. Left alone, I stand in a daze. My mouth moves jerkily, as if it doesn't belong to me.
今のって。
And finally, understanding dawns on me.
咲夜さんにキスされた。
Boom! Blood rushes to my head. Even as I finally comprehend what happened, what she did to me, my heart can't seem to catch up. It feels as if it'll explode.
待って待って待って。なんで咲夜さんが私に。だって咲夜さんはいつきさんの彼女 しちゃってたけど、でも二人ともお互いを大事に思ってて。
好きよ、昨夜。
私もよ。どういうことなんだ。わかんないよ。
Clutching my head, I spin around in circles. My mind is spinning around in circles too. I abruptly stop my feet.
落ち着け、私。ピクル。
Bikura.
例えばお昼ご飯で食べたのが唇についてて、咲夜さんそれを取ってくれたとか。いやいや、そんな唇でなんてそれこそやんないよ、漫画家。でも
But why then?
どうして。
A kiss.
キスなんてするの。
The image of Masaki's face, so close to mine, is burned into my mind. My body remembers the sensation of her lips touching mine. And then I realize something that I should not have realized.
どうしよう。私最低だ。
I mutter.
どうしよう。だって咲夜さんは
Has a girlfriend who isn't me.
なんで嬉しいって思っちゃってるの。私。
I'm dumbfounded and amazed. I can't seem to set my mind straight. I can't even feel anything, not even the soothing evening wind. I can't think.
ねえ、咲夜さん。
And so I do not realize it. Right behind me, I can hear somebody's voice. No, I can hear their breathing.
What?
Oh no, it's now, isn't it? I turn around. What? Itsuki, what the hell? I did not immediately realize what has just happened. A heavy, dull sound that seems to echo down to the core of my body. I can't tell whether I'm hot or cold. It feels as if something hard and sharp has been forcefully wedged into my body. A shivering sensation, a chill. Something is lodged inside my stomach. Surprisingly, there is no pain, just the feeling of the blood draining from my entire body and a sudden attack of sleepiness.
死ぬ。
I think this unconsciously without fully grasping what's going on. My vision begins to rapidly darken. I feel the strain suddenly leave my legs. Simultaneously, I feel something being pulled from my stomach. My vision grows darker and darker. The red stains grow deeper. Blood red. My body leans forward.
ダメだ。頭打つ。
I think this, but I'm unable to move my hands to block my fall. My body falls forward. There's no pain, just a nasty sensation in my stomach. Then there's the sensation of something slippery seeping out of me and spreading across the top of the roof. My stomach feels sick.
吐きそう。吐き気が。
I can't hear anything, can't feel anything but my consciousness ebbing away. My mouth moves, but I have no idea what I'm saying. In the end,
寒い。
I think to myself as the darkness swallows me. I blink, my body tense.
あれ
I've awoken inside my bed. My mind is hazy and my body feels heavy.
うわ
I let out a single yawn and I sit up. The light of the room is off and it's dark, but the small beam of moonlight shining through the crack in the curtains tells me it's night.
なおちゃん
I call out, but there's no reply.
う
I stumble my way out of bed and turn on the light. The light pierces my eyes. There's no sign of Now, no sound coming from the kitchen either.
なおちゃんどっか行ってるのかな
Even as I mutter this, I hear my stomach growling loudly.
すごいお腹減ってる
Perhaps I've overslept or have been asleep for an extremely long time, but my head feels dizzy with hunger. I'm awake, but it's as if I'm still in a dream. Everything feels unsteady and somehow unreal. But in any case, my hunger is real.
冷蔵庫に何かあったかな
Just as I mutter to myself and head towards the kitchen, the door makes a clicking sound, and then
明かりついてるお姉ちゃん
I hear Nao's voice and then the sound of footsteps rushing in.
お姉ちゃんああ、なおちゃんだコンビニ行ってたの
I say nonchalantly to Nao, who's carrying a shopping bag in her hand. But my words don't seem to reach Nao, and for some reason, her eyes fill with tears as she drops the shopping bag on the floor and pounces on me.
お姉ちゃんよかったもう起きないかもってなお待って待ってなおちゃんどうしたのなんでそんなだってなお心配
Nao says as she clings onto me.
あれ
Something worries me for a moment. I feel as if something's wrong.
ねえなおちゃん私なんでベッドで寝てたんだろう
What have I been doing before that?
お姉ちゃん覚えてないのあお姉ちゃん学校の屋上で倒れてたんだよなおが見つけてそれで
I suddenly remember everything.
ああそうだお姉ちゃん
I cry out suddenly in a loud voice and Nao looks surprised. But I have more important things in my mind. Yes, that's right. On the roof, someone had stabbed me right in the stomach.
なおちゃんごめん
Pulling the cleaning Nao off me, I pull up my pajamas. I check my stomach. I thought I'd see a nasty scar or tightly wrapped bandages, but
すべすべえ嘘
my stomach, which had been viciously stabbed, is as smooth as ever. There's no sign of a wound anywhere. Magic. My mind is in a state of complete panic.
なおちゃんはい
This time, I'm the one to cling on to now.
私屋上に倒れてたんだよねお姉ちゃんの姿見えないから探し回っててそれで屋上に行ってお姉ちゃん見つけて大変だったんだよ血の海に血の海何のこと
Now looks baffled.
あだから私血の海に倒れてたんだよねえ倒れてたけど先生呼びに行って見てもらったら貧血だろうって文化祭のこととかで疲れも溜まってたんじゃないかって貧 貧血？うん血の海なし？うん脳血の海？うん脳血の海っていうか血の海って何のこと？あ、いや
Even to me, it makes too little sense to explain. I gulp foolishly.
ただの貧血だろうって話だったけど全然目覚まさないから心配したんだよ。
Tears well up in Nao's eyes again.
ごめんでも起きてくれたからよかった。大丈夫？どこか辛いとこない？うん大丈夫。お腹空いてるくらいかな。
As if on cue, my stomach grumbles again. Now, with tears still in her eyes, laughs a little.
そっか丸一日寝てたもんね。うん何か作るよ。丸一日？そうだよ文化祭は昨日、今日はその次の日のもう夜なんだから。うわ学校休んじゃったけどそれは大原先生も事情知ってるから問題ないみたい。じゃちょっと待っててね。
Now heads into the kitchen. I remain standing alone in our room.
はあお腹
Once again, I pull up my pajamas to confirm. It remains as smooth as ever.
確かに刺されたと思ったんだけどな。
My memory seems foggy, and all of it does seem vaguely like a dream. But the sensation of being stabbed by someone remains vividly clear and undreamlike. On the roof, I turned around, and it had been as if someone had run into me, so I hadn't been able to see the face of the person who'd stabbed me. That part also seems dreamlike. Well, in any case. For some reason, my stomach is completely smooth. I guess I can't complain about not being hurt.
お姉ちゃん
I hear Nao's voice from the kitchen.
そういえば昨日なんで屋上にいたの？探すの時間かかっちゃったんだよ。それは
I had forgotten due to everything else that had happened. Whoops. What had happened on the roof, this should also be important enough for me not to forget. Miss Sakia had kissed me.
それはその涼みに行ってたとかそんな感じ？いや
What had that been? Why had Miss Sakia kissed me? I wonder, had that been a dream too?
うわその方が色々納得できすぎる。
I mean, of course, when I think of it properly, all of it seems outrageous. It makes more sense as a dream.
でも
But I touch my lips gently. Although my memory may be foggy and my mind confused, my lips remember. The undeniably real sensation of them touching.
嬉しいって思っちゃったこと。
I feel a prickle of guilt.
お姉ちゃん？
Nao's questioning voice, I hastily shuffle about.
ごめんちょっと咲夜さんとお話ししてたんだ。咲夜さんは先に戻ったんだけど。そうだったんだ。咲夜さんそんなこと言ってなかったよ。
Nao says with a hint of dissatisfaction.
整理頭を整理しよう。でないと何が何やら。
Let's start off by assuming all of that wasn't a dream. Event 1. First, Miss Sakia calls me up to the roof. Event 2. We talk a little and then Miss Sakia kisses me. Eek! Event 3. Miss Sakia goes back inside the school and I stand there in a daze. Event 4. Somebody comes up to me and stabs me in the stomach. Having organized my thoughts,
夢じゃないのこれ。
I can't help but reach this conclusion. All that's left to do is...
咲夜さんに話聞いてみようかな。
The only person other than myself who would know about what happened on the roof is Miss Sakia, though she may not know anything about me being stabbed or not being stabbed.
でも、もしかしたら何か知ってるかも。
Yes, that's what I'll do. Mealtime.
ごちそうさま
I stuffed my stomach full with the food that Now had made.
ゲップー。丸一日食べなかったからって詰め込みすぎだよ。大丈夫？平気平気。なおちゃん。私、ちょっと咲夜さんの部屋行ってくるね。
In response to my words, Now stares at me blankly, but as I begin to stand up, she says quickly,
咲夜さんなら部屋にいないよ。え？お母様がまた倒れられて実家に戻ってる。なおも学校休んだからまちちゃんみちちゃんに電話した時に教えてもらったんだけど、前と同じで授業中にだったんだって。だから部屋にはいないよ。今度は 2,3 日くらいかかりそうって。 2,3 日。
I know it has nothing to do with what happened, with what happened yesterday, but so many things are happening at once. My mind feels as if it'll explode. Alright, let me see. What should I do? I have no idea.
咲夜さんに電話は今はダメだよね。大変だろうし。咲夜さんのことならいつきさんに聞けばいいと思うけど。いつきさん？咲夜さんが早退した後も連絡取り合ってたみたいってまちちゃんみちちゃん言ってたから。そっか。
I'll talk to Miss Itsuki. It does make sense, although I'm not sure exactly how much she'll tell me. No, actually, I'm not sure how much I should tell her.
そうする。明日。今日はもうちょっとしっかり休んだ方がいいよ。あ、勉強やんなくていいんだ。なおも鬼じゃないもん。学校休んだ遅れは明日頑張って取り戻そう。嫌な夢見そうだ。
I say gloomily and Now laughs a little.
じゃあ、なお食器片付けちゃうね。お姉ちゃんはお茶でも飲んでて。
Saying this, Now gets up. She efficiently stacks up the dishes and heads to the kitchen. I talk to her from behind. Casually.
ねえ、なおちゃん。
Healing forehead, healing hands, magic charms. Yawa... Make the pain go away backwards.
なおちゃんのおまじないって、例えば包丁でお腹刺されたとかにも効くのかな。なにそれ。いや、なんとなくね。
Now contemplates this for a moment.
そんなのも直せるとしたら、その人は神様みたいな人なんじゃないかな。
A god. Someone who could heal any wound. I suppose a god could even bring the dead back to life. A god, is it? That's probably true.
なおは神様じゃないよ。
The next day...
おはよう。おはよう。おはよう、まちちゃん、みちちゃん。心配したよ。 ごめん、もう平気。
いつきさんまだ来てないね。寮を出てからいつもギリギリだけど。
だね。
Ever since she fought with Miss Sakia and left the dorm, Miss Itsuki, who commutes to school from her family's house, barely makes it on time to school every morning. Well, if I didn't have now, I'd probably be like that as well. Then, just as the morning bell rings and Miss Ohara walks in,
皆さん、おはようございます。
おっと危ない。セーフセーフ。
Miss Itsuki makes her entrance by sliding in. Then she quickly spots me.
お、抜け子じゃん。
おはよう、いつきさん。あ、大幸あすかさん、もういいんですか？はい、ぐっすり寝ましたし。それならよかったです。体には気をつけて。
ま、倒れた原因が勉強のしすぎとかならかっこよかったんだけどね。
早速私いじりか。
Miss Fancy Glasses is relentless. During our break between classes,
はあ、今回はちょっと危ないらしい。昨夜の母親。
I listen to Miss Itsuki as we head from the training room back to our classroom. Now, Machi and Michi are walking ahead of us.
2、3日学校休むって。
うん。それくらいで済めばいい方だって話だった。昨べ電話で話したら。
そうなんだ。
Even as I respond to what she says, I steal a few glances at Miss Itsuki's profile.
あんまり心配はしてなさそうかな。
I guess she isn't the type of person to show it, even when she's worried.
私が咲夜さんに屋上に呼ばれたこととか知ってるのかな。
And that she kissed me.
うん。
ん？
I'd been involuntarily staring at her, and noticing my gaze, Miss Itsuki turns towards me.
なんだよ。何かついてる？
あ、
じゃあなんだよ。
My gaze follows Miss Itsuki's moving lips. Miss Itsuki's lips that know Miss Sakia's lips. The two of them are lovers.
好きよ。昨夜。
うん。私もよ。
I decide that if anything had happened or had changed, it had to be then.
いつきさん、聞きたい話あるんだけど。
ん？
I say this to Miss Itsuki in a hushed voice, and she seems to understand.
わかった。じゃあ放課後、二人きりで。
And so, after school, there's a single problem on my mind.
なおちゃんになんて言おう。
I'll be talking with Miss Itsuki alone. Why had the two fought, and why had Miss Sakia kissed me? It's a mystery to me whether I'll discover the answers through talking with Miss Itsuki, but I have to try.
お姉ちゃん、
As these thoughts course through my mind, Nao suddenly speaks to me from her seat next to mine.
なになおちゃん。なお、ちょっと用事できて、一人で帰ってもらえる？
え、そうなんだ。
うん、ちょっと頼まれ事されちゃって。
Although I'm not sure whether it's one of the students or teachers, I'm impressed by how often Nao's relied upon.
そっか、わかったよ。
Secretly, I feel relieved.
ずるいな、私。もしかしたら遅くなっちゃうかもしれないから、その時はご飯先に食べてて。
うん、じゃあ適当に。
ごめんね、 なるべく早く帰るようにするから。
Saying this, Nao picks up her bag and leaves the classroom.
先生のところかな。
抜け子。
Exchanging places with Nao, Miss Itsuki walks over to me.
大幸妹は？
用事ができたみたい。
ま、いいや。じゃ、私は一回帰るから待ち合わせしようぜ。
Miss Itsuki says casually. She's going home first. I wonder why.
そうだな。駅前のカラオケで。あそこなら邪魔入らないだろうし。
カラオケ？いいけど。
じゃ決定。時間は5時ね。
The conversation moves at a quick pace.
それじゃあまた後で。
Karaoke it is. And so here I am in front of the station. It's 4 o'clock. The reason I'm early,
ちょっと歌っちゃいますか。
I finally get to sing! For a change of pace, I decide to sing karaoke on my own while Miss Itsuki comes. Until Miss Itsuki comes, I'm looking forward to it.
さてさて。
I navigate with the remote control.
1曲目は。よし、あんた坂だ。
Send. The intro plays immediately. I grip the mic.
あんたと並んで歩いた坂を今宵一人で歩いてみれば。
Enka music is all about passion. My grandma used to say that often, that music these days was all fluff. That being said, I don't dislike recent music either.
続いてどこまでも坂の向こうにあんたの背中が見える。
I'm just imagining the voice actress being in the booth, be like, I have to sing this. 5 o'clock. I receive a text from Miss Itsuki saying I'll be a little late. Finally.
悪い、待った。
At 6 o'clock, Miss Itsuki makes her appearance.
何息切れしてんの
2時間演歌ぶっ通し全力リサイタルしてたらそりゃね。
？2時間？ああ、そういうこと。
Miss Itsuki seems to have realized that I must have arrived an hour early.
まあでもスカッとしました。
したか。なんだ、もやもやしてたの？
そこはかとなくね。
なるほどなるほど。
Miss Itsuki grins widely.
遅かったんだね。何かあったの？
姫んとこ顔出してた。渡すプリントとかあったし。
そうなんだ。
気になってたってのもあるしね。
そっか。
Of course, I think to myself.
咲夜さん大丈夫そうだったの？
ん？まあ、昨夜はね。
そっか。大変なのはお母様だよね。
Itsuki's reply is vague. I probably shouldn't pry too deeply.
さて。
Miss Itsuki changes her expression and looks at me.
いろいろ聞きたいことあるって顔じゃん。でもその前に先にこっち。屋上で昨夜と何があった？
She asked me frankly.
キスされました。
There's no point in lying. There's also no point in saying who had kissed who.
言っちゃった。
I have no idea whether Miss Itsuki will react with anger, sadness, or laughter. Miss Itsuki replies in a flat tone. What does she mean by
え、それだけ？
何おかしい？
いや、もっとなんかこう。
I move my hands about wildly.
なんで昨夜が抜け子にキスしたのか、なんでそれを聞いて私が平気なのか。
Because you broke up? That's what I came here to learn.
二人が喧嘩してたのと関係あるんじゃないかなって思ったんだけど。
Miss Itsuki's eyes widened with surprise.
鋭い。なんだ考える頭持ってんじゃん。びっくり。腰抜けそう。
失礼すぎる。
褒めてんだから喜びなよ。
でも喧嘩って。
According to Miss Itsuki, she had told Miss Sakia to go back to the person she used to love. And that person was...
自己中で乱暴で性格悪くて最高にムカつくクソ女。
That's what she told me. How that connects to me being kissed, that's the part I don't understand.
似てるのかな。
知りたい？詳しく。知ったら今度こそ本当に戻れないかもしれないよ。
Miss Itsuki says something similar to what she had once told me about something else.
プリマの話？
プリマなんてどうでもいい。私は知ってる。本当のあんたを。
え？
あんたも知らない本当のあんたをね。
During the Prima incident, she had used the same words. During the Prima incident, she had used the same tone. But during the Prima incident, she had not looked at me with the same eyes.
これ取りに戻ったんだ、家に。
Pinched between her fingers, Miss Itsuki pulls out a small white...
それって USB メモリ？
It's an external memory device that could be plugged into computers to save images, documents, and other such data. I'm terrible with computers and I always rely on Now, so I don't know much about it, but I've seen Now using something similar before. Miss Itsuki waves it about.
この中に入ってる真実が。はい。
Miss Itsuki throws it to me and I frantically catch it.
真実？真実って？
見るのも見ないのもあんたに任せる。全部知りたいんだったら見て。
全部？
見るなら一人で見て。大幸妹にも内緒で。ただ覚悟はして。今のままのぬるい毎日を送りたいんだったら見るな。
Miss Itsuki's voice is serious. The USB memory stick in my hand is starting to feel like a bomb.
じゃ、話はこれで終わり。私は行くから。
終わりってまだ何にも。
We haven't solved anything.
続きがあるかないかは抜け子次第。 悪いけどカラオケする心境でもないんだ。もう一回武田の家に顔出しに行きたいし。
Miss Itsuki's already halfway out of the room, leaving me behind, and going back to the Takeda family's house. Is she that worried about Miss Sakya, or is it her mother that she's worried about?
ああ、部屋で置いてくからよかったら歌ってきなよ。
いや、それはもう十分。
そう。じゃあね、抜け子。
Miss Itsuki gives me a wave of her hand as she moves to leave. She opens the karaoke room's door, and just before she steps out into the hallway, she holds the door and turns to me again.
ああ、そうだ。
お？
私がなんであんたを抜け子って呼ぶか知ってる？
え？間抜けの抜けでしょ？
ブー、外れ。ま、教えてやんないけどね。
With this, Miss Itsuki closes the door and leaves. Trust Miss Itsuki to leave behind a final mystery right before she leaves. I'm left feeling morose.
だったら言うなよな。抜けって他に何かあったっけ？お漬物？そりゃぬか漬けか。
I have no clue. A part of me considers that she might just be messing with me for the sake of it. When I return to my room, it's around 6:30.
なおちゃんまだなんだ。遅いな。
Even after entering our room, I just stand there. In my hand, I hold the USB memory stick that Miss Itsuki had given me. What should I do? It's in here, the truth.
真実って何？
This time, there truly may be no going back.
プリマのことじゃなくて？
Inside our room is a single computer, a laptop. It belongs to both of us, but really Nao's the only one who uses it mostly. But even though I'm bad with computers, something like this I can do.
刺せばいいだけだよね。
It's in here, the truth. This time there truly may be no going back. I turn on the computer.
ただい
Oh no.
まー。遅くなってごめんね、お姉ちゃん。どうしたの？
なおちゃんか。ああ、びっくりした。おかえり。
ただいま。パソコンつけたの？
Don't look at it.
あ、ちょっとネットで調べたいことあって。
I lied. I'm sorry now.
立ったまま？座って触ればいいのに。
そうだね。
I awkwardly sit down in front of the computer.
お姉ちゃん？
Now comes and peers in from behind me. Well, the truth is there's nothing that I want to look up.
なおは神様じゃないよ。
For some reason, I remember these words Nao had said, and so... God. Powers. I type these words and press search. A list of suspicious-looking sites are displayed.
お姉ちゃん、何か悩み事？
いや、別に宗教とかそんなんじゃなくて。
変なお姉ちゃん。
Now lets out a giggle. She appears to be her usual self. If you do decide to look, do it alone. Keep it a secret, even from little Asachi.
なんでだろう。
The USB memory stick is inside my pocket. Is it really that dangerous? I begin to feel a little nervous. Then... I wake up inside my bed.
寝ちゃってた。起きてるつもりだったのに。
My idea had been to wait until Nao had fallen asleep to use the computer. I checked the time on my smartphone. It's 4 a.m. Yes, this may have worked out for the better. If anything, Now must be sound asleep by now. Bating my breath, I check on Now. From the bed above, all I can hear is quiet breathing. It appears alright.
そーっとそーっと
I slowly, quietly sneak out of my bed. I head towards the computer sitting on top of the desk, but if I turn on the power here, the light of the display might wake her up.
そーっとそーっと
I pick up the computer and move towards the entrance. I place it gently on the floor. Then I rummage through my own clothing and pull out the USB memory stick from inside a pocket. I return to the computer. I turn on the power. The display lights up. Holding my breath, I observe Now, but she appears to be sleeping soundly. Alright, yes.
あとはこれを刺して
I plug the USB memory stick into the side of the computer. It reads the data immediately, and a message appears saying, "Would you like to display content?" I click OK with the mouse. Then,
はい
I involuntarily let out an odd cry before quickly covering my mouth. Fortunately, Now shows no sign of change. All I can hear is her adorable breathing.
これがそうなの
The USB memory stick is basically empty. Untitled.txt. There's a single white icon denoting a text file. A little unexpected.
でもこれだよね
I have to find out. Just be sure to prepare yourself. If you want to keep living that lazy life you have now, then I wouldn't use that. I just want to know why the two had fought and what the kiss had been about. Why had things ended up like this? I have no idea what's going on. It's exactly because I have no idea what's going on that I must see this.
見たい
Part of it is that I cannot realistically imagine what will happen when I open the file. Why would I need to prepare myself for?
見ちゃえ
If it turns out to contain something I wish I hadn't seen, I can always keep quiet and pretend I haven't seen it. Oh, I'm so clever. I click on the text file. It opens.
え
I stare blankly. Written inside the text file I had opened is a single, very short sentence. Wait half a year.
それだけ
That's a long way ahead. No matter how much I search, I can't make sense of it. There's only that one text file in the USB memory stick, and the only thing written inside the file is wait half a year. What can this mean? Wait, what other meaning could there be? Wait half a year can mean nothing other than wait half a year. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on?
何考えてんだあのメガネ女からかわれた
The chances of that are high, exponentially high. After all, this is Miss Itsuki we're talking about. But
今回は違う気がしたんだけどな
wait half a year.
待つしかないの
I say with dissatisfaction. Well, if those are her instructions, I'll wait. What else can I do? I wonder what I should do until then.
うわ
Half a year. I'll be in my second year by then. It's November now, so May of next year. Rainy season might have already started by then. I whisper quietly but confidently.
忘れてる可能性大かも
I warn the absent Miss Itsuki. It's a week later by the time Miss Sakia returns from her family's house. I'd met Miss Sakia in the hallway of the dorm, and she had said indifferently, with an emotionless expression on her face, that her mother had died.
白衣性愛情依存症
Time passes. Ceaselessly the river flows, they say. Source unknown. Spring. I have managed to progress to the second year. Today's the first day of school.
朝ごはんはこれでよしっと。もうお姉ちゃん目覚まし鳴ってるのに起きないんだから。お姉ちゃん起きて、遅刻しちゃうよ。いいよ。花ちょうち。お姉ちゃんもう2年生なのに、そんなだと1年生に戻されちゃうよ。そいつは勘弁。
I swiftly get up.
おはよう、お姉ちゃん。おはよう、花尾ちゃん。
We exchange our usual morning greetings. There's still no sense of reality at having become a second year. Although I'm still kind of surprised that I wasn't asked to repeat a year.
朝ごはんできてるよ。食べて学校行く準備しよう。食べる。今日は実習着着ちゃわないようにね。
Now says, reminded me of my first day of school a year ago. I feel a sense of nostalgia. I'm reaching for the stars in the sky. Aimlessly. So I had thought in my first year. Maybe I've gotten a little closer to them since then. Well, I am a second year now, after all. I like to think I've gotten closer, even if just a little.
来ないよ。2年生様ですから。
I say, puffing my chest out with pride.
おはよう、アスカ、ナオ。
I run into Miss Sakia in front of the dorm.
おはよ
おはよう、さくやさん。
う。眠そうね、アスカ。しゃっきりなさい。だって春だもんさ。理由になっていないわ。ほら、春分赤すりを覚えずって。
What?
暁じゃないかな、お姉ちゃん。
Now corrects me gently.
おはよう。
We meet up with Machi and Michi in front of the academy.
おはよ
おはよう、まちちゃん、みちちゃん。
う。おはよう、二人とも。
また一年よろしくね。こちらこそ。
I feel like we had the same exchange yesterday at the opening ceremony for the academic year. Supposedly, for our second year, the group work combinations will be different, so we may not get the chance to work together this year. I consider how, since we've gotten to know each other, it would be nice if we could all be together again. Miss Ohara is our homeroom teacher again for second year. Today, as usual, Miss Ohara is her lovely, angelic self.
はい、皆さん。おはようございま。おっと、危ない。ギリセーフ。
Miss Itsuki comes sliding in. It's a sight I've already grown accustomed to.
あと10分早く行動することが、なぜできないのかしら。いやあ、むしろ、なんだかんだ遅刻はしてないことを褒めてもらいたいね。それは学生としての当たり前のことよ。
The two exchange their usual barbs.
皆さん揃いましたね。それでは朝のホームルームを始めます。
Looking around the classroom, it's obvious that there are fewer students than during our first year. Although there's some sadness to this. Most of my thoughts are centered around my relief that I wasn't one of the ones who quit.
1年で基礎を学んで、この2年からが立派な看護師になる大事な年です。学校の授業や実習だけでなく、自分の意思でも予習、復習、 しっかりお願いしますね。
We all respond in confirmation.
では今日の看護基礎技術は
Miss Ohara explains to us what we will be doing for training today.
正式をやっていただきます。
Don't drown the baby this time.
でも先生、それって去年もう散々やってますよ。
大幸あすかさん、今回行うのは乳がんオペ後の患者さんの正式です。
Okay.
今までのと何か違うの？
Unable to comprehend this, I cocked my head to the side.
なるほど。難易度が上がるわね。そうなの？
Because they're more... what's the word? Sensitive? That's not what I was looking for, but...
そりゃさ、オペ後ってなると疼痛の軽減とか考えなきゃなんないし。
Yeah.
あとやっぱり胸がないのって気になると思うから。そうね。プライバシーと心理的な面にも配慮が必要ね。おう。
わかりますか、大幸さん。2年生になっても校内実習は1年生の頃にやったことの復習がほとんどになります。でも同じことをやっても意味がないでしょ。2年生になった皆さんには実際にある病気を想定した看護をやってもらいますから。
すごくわかりました。
Sounds difficult. Already I'm in a state of panic. So this is what it's like to be a second year.
はあ。大丈夫だよ、お姉ちゃん。頑張ろう。おうよ。
I forced myself to reply. Ever since autumn of last year, when so much happened, I've spent my time since then having abandoned my pursuit of the truth without gaining any sort of closure. With no opportunity to investigate further, I found myself getting used to everyday life again. Well, a large part of it was the fact that I didn't have much time outside of studying.
でも何か。
Somehow, a sense of uneasiness had always remained, a tiny, tiny sense. But there is no denying that it was there. After school finishes, I return to our dorm alone.
ただいまーっと。
I throw my bag onto the bed of the empty room. I take out some barley tea from the refrigerator and relax. I zone out for a while and then...
課題でもやって、なおちゃん待ってよっかな。
Muttering this, I reach my hand out towards my bag.
去年の秋。
After the annual school festival, the frequency of now going out on our own had increased, leaving me with more time alone in our dorm. Now's reasons for going out varied each time. At times it would be to assist a teacher, other times it would be to go shopping or to help a classmate with their studies. I do feel a little sad, but the fact is that we had probably been spending far too much time together to begin with.
あ、今寮に私一人か。
Now isn't here. Ever since Miss Itsuki left the dorm last year, she's been staying at her family's house. And Miss Sakia had said she would be going to her family's house today. It's not like I'm literally alone in the dorm, but I do feel lonely. Last autumn, after her mother died, Miss Sakia had returned frequently to her family's house to deal with various matters like organizing her mother's belongings. Apparently there's much to do when dealing with a large house like hers. Miss Itsuki still continues to commute from her family's house, and Machi and Michi didn't live in Hakaran dormitory to begin with.
なんだろう、これ。
After her mother died, for a while Miss Sakia had attended to miss classes. Apparently, she had been in danger of repeating a school year. Receiving support from Miss Ohara and the other teachers, she had spent all her private time catching up on studies and had managed to advance to the next year. So I had not had a chance to ask about the kiss she had given me on the day of the annual school festival.
咲夜さんも忘れてるみたいだし。ほったらかしてるといえば。
I mutter. My talk with Miss Itsuki, the USB memory stick, the text file that I'd read wait half a year. Actually, to be completely honest, although I can't tell Miss Itsuki this,
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。USB メモリー。
whoops, I'd lost it. When I realized it, it had disappeared somewhere, and since I had been keeping it a secret from now, there was no way I could discuss it with her. Well, I'd seen its contents, so I couldn't exactly say it inconvenienced me in any way.
まあ。
I sit down at the table and spread out my study set, a murky look on my face. Many themes seem to have been left somehow incomplete. Although I've gotten used to it, it's true that a lot of things have been changing. And my mind, which has never been really good at thinking about difficult things, seems to have chosen to put these things aside.
いや、だって学校のことだけでも大変だし。
I mutter an excuse to no one in particular. Oh, I'm allowing my days to float by, like a jellyfish floating in the sea. In a way, it suits me. I fall asleep while doing my homework. I meet Yuki in my dream.
どうして真面目に勉強しないの？してるよ。どうして真面目に勉強しないの？だからしてるってば、できる範囲でだけど。どうして真面目に勉強しないの？
This is giving me Azumanga Daioh vibes.
私なりには頑張ってるんだよ。課題だって。どうして真面目に勉強しないの？やめて！ごめんなさい！真面目にお勉強します！どうして真面目に勉強しないの？
When I open my eyes, the room is pitch dark. Night has already fallen. Halfway through my homework, I had fallen asleep face down on the table. Now still isn't home yet.
ひどい夢見た。
Just as I think this, I hear the sound of the door opening and then...
暗い。ただいま。なおちゃんだ。
I reflexively lower my face onto the table again and close my eyes.
あれ？私、なんで寝たふりしてるんだろう。
I'm not sure, I just found myself like this.
いや、寝たふりして、なおちゃん驚かしちゃおう。
I quieten my breathing. I can hear the sound of Nell's footsteps walking into the room.
お姉ちゃん寝てる。課題やってたんだ。そっか。
Huh, there's something different about Nell's voice.
もう。
There's something like fatigue and something like frustration in her voice.
シャワー浴びちゃおうかな。
Now crosses the room quietly. Putting her stuff down, she crosses the room again towards the bathroom when she retraces her steps and, retrieving a blanket from the bed, she places it over my back. The usual gentle now. She sighs again. There's tension there. Her footsteps head towards the bathroom, then as she opens the door,
くそ。
she seems to spit the words.
え？
Words uncharacteristic of Now.
あいつら、本当に、してやればよかった。
Now? The bathroom door shuts with a click. Immediately, I hear the sound of the shower running. I raise my face. Standing up, I turn on the light. Feeling I may still be in a dream, I had done this to confirm whether or not this is reality. The room brightens. On top of her desk now has placed her bag and her smartphone.
今の聞き間違いかな。
The words that Now had muttered before she had entered the bathroom. If she actually said that I must still be dreaming. That must be it. I mean, that word. It was as unimaginable as, no, even more so than hearing Yuki verbally abusing me.
だって今の言葉はなおちゃん殺してやればって言った。
I jump involuntarily.
なおちゃんのスマホ。
I look and see that Nell's smartphone's ringing. I quietly walk over to the smartphone and take a look.
知らない番号。
I mean, it's your sister's phone. Displayed on the smartphone screen's a number unknown to me. She has her own life, you know. It appears not to be saved in Now's address book, and the number alone is displayed. I consider that it could be someone calling the wrong number.
切れた。
The vibrating stops once, but quickly begins again.
またかかってきてる。
A call from the same number.
出ちゃってもいいのかな。
If it's someone calling the wrong number, and if it's urgent enough for them to call several times, I feel it would probably be better to answer the phone and inform them that they're calling the wrong number. But regardless of the fact that we're sisters, it's probably not okay to answer someone else's phone.
ああ、切れた。
As I consider what to do, the vibrating stops again, but then the next second,
またかかってきてる。
it's the same number. I wonder who it is.
間違いじゃないとしたら。
They're calling over and over again. Maybe I should tell the person that Now's in the shower right now.
出ちゃうか。
As I reach out my hand, the vibrating stops again. At the same time, Now steps out of the bathroom. She's changed into her pajamas.
明かりついてる。お姉ちゃん起きたんだ。あ、なおちゃん。ごめん、なお起こしちゃった。でも寝るならベッドに入った方がいいよ。
Now looks baffled by my manner.
遅かったね、なおちゃん。ちょっとね、大変ね。そっか。電話鳴ってたよ。お風呂入ってる間に。え、そう。
Now walks over to her desk and picks up her smartphone.
本当だ。ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。3回もしつこいな。お姉ちゃん出なかったんだ。
I was about to.
間違いですよって言った方がいいかなっては思ったんだけど。間違い？そうじゃないの？
I ask and Now laughs a little.
間違いだよ。間違い電話。迷惑だよね。
But there's something odd about the way she says this. May. Miss Ohada's voice floats through the quiet classroom.
それで次に。
今日も雨。昨日も雨だったし。
Rainy days are depressing. There are shadows outside the window, even though it's still before noon. The sky's gray. Next to me, Nell's quietly scribbling in her notebook.
これは来るな。
My annual headaches. I feel it'll probably start sometime today. Well, actually, it started lately already. It'll probably get pretty serious after school.
帰ったらなおちゃんにおまじないしてもらおう。
She won't be there. I wonder if we'll be able to go home together today.
ただいまー。はい、おかえり、お姉ちゃん。
We chat as we walk into our room. It's still pretty early, but outside it's as dark as if it were night. I turn on the light. I can faintly hear the rain increasing in intensity from our room.
天気予報じゃまだ梅雨入りしてないって話だったけど。
With our current weather, it really should be announced any time now. The proof of that is my throbbing head.
ねえ、なおちゃん。
I sit down on the floor and call out to Now.
何？おまじないお願いしてもいいかな。例のやつ来ちゃって。あ、頭痛？うん、帰り道くらいからちょっとズキズキね。そっか。
I had expected her to agree, but Now seems to contemplate this for a while.
わかった。ちょっと待ってて。
Saying this, Now heads into the kitchen. I sit and wait patiently. Now rustles about in the kitchen for a while and then returns. In her hand, she's holding a small box.
ねえ、お姉ちゃん。
Now sits down next to me.
ほら、お姉ちゃん今年もう20歳でしょ。なおも来年そうだし。ん？だからね、もうそういうおまじないとか子供っぽいのは卒業でいいんじゃないかなって思うんだ、なお。おまじないするのは簡単だけど、いつまでもそんなじゃね。だから、はい、ちゃんとお薬で治そう。
The small box that Now holds out to me is a common headache medicine. Aspirin.
なおのおまじないなんかよりこっちの方がよく効くよね。あ、うん。
I suppose, if I'm honest, the magic charm was just me allowing myself to be spoiled by her. Now that Now's made this proposal, there's no reason for me to object.
ショックだ。やだ、別におまじないするのが嫌になったわけじゃないよ。ほんと？ほんとだよ。お姉ちゃんのために言ってます。なおは変わんないよ。ずっとお姉ちゃんの特効薬だけど、きっといつかいい人ができたりしたらなお離れすることになるんだから、そのためにも。
I'm puzzled by Now's unexpected words.
そんなことないと思うけどな。
Even if I were to find someone special, I can't imagine growing apart from Now. Why does it have to be like that? Agree? I don't want... I honestly don't care either way, but...
わかった。お薬にするよ。
Saying this heavily, I take the box of headache medicine from her.
あ、お水いるよね。待ってて。
Now stands up and walks to the kitchen again. I take the medicine out from the box and wait. Now returns with a glass of water. She holds out the glass to me.
はい、お姉ちゃん。
I take it.
うん。
I look at the tablet lying on my palm and then place it in my mouth. Next, I bring the glass to my mouth and fill my mouth with water, then I swallow the tablet. Well, if it'll help ease my headache, I think to myself. As for what Nao said about how I shouldn't always rely on her, well, that's the undeniable truth. I gulped down another mouthful of water and then taking a breath. I hope I get better, I think to myself. And then I hear Nao's trembling breath. Did you give me poison?
なおちゃんごめんねお姉ちゃんなおちゃんどうしたの
Nao's crying, tears spilling from her eyes. Without wiping them away, she looks straight at me as the tears spill out of her eyes and down her cheeks.
ごめんなさいごめんねお姉ちゃん
I'm stunned.
なおちゃんなんで泣くのなおちゃん悪くないよごめんなさいごめんなさい
I don't know what to do. I mean, Nao has done nothing wrong. Why is she crying like this as if she can't bear it? I don't understand it at all.
ごめんお姉ちゃんでもこれでいいのこれでいいんだよこれでいいって
I guess she's referring to taking headache medicine instead of relying on the magic charm.
なおちゃんねえごめんねびっくりしたよねいきなり泣き出しちゃっていいけどやっぱりおまじないする
I broached the subject, as if to say to her that we could do it if she wants, although it had been Nao who had said I should take medicine instead. It feels kinda weird.
ダメだよせっかくお薬飲むのにいいのこれで
Nao looks as if she's both crying and laughing at the same time. I feel as if something is caught in my chest and I can't say anything. We stay like this for I don't know how long.
ごめんもう大丈夫涙止まったからちょっと顔洗ってくるね
Standing up, Nao trots over to the sink.
えっと
I'm at a loss for words. After a little while, Nao returns, but walks straight over to her desk and opens its drawer. She takes something out.
これお姉ちゃんのだよね
Oh no, the USB. What she shows me is a white USB memory stick. I thought I'd lost it.
あそれ部屋片付けてる時に落ちてるの見つけて私のっていうか
Why had Nao put it away? Why had she not said anything to me? And why now?
渡すの忘れてたよはい
Nao holds it out for me and I take it. She had forgotten, I see. Of course, things like that happen, but even to the usually reliable Nao? Wait half a year. The short message in the text file, I don't know if Nao had seen it or not. With many things left unsolved, I had let the bustle of my daily life sweep me up until I had given up on finding answers.
でもそっか
It's May. It's been 6 months since I received the USB memory stick in November.
じゃあなおご飯の用意するね
Saying this, Nao heads to the kitchen. I'd been unconsciously gripping the USB memory stick in my hands. The fact is, I've been aware of the truth. That since that day, many things have changed, and that there was no use in pretending they hadn't. From the crack between the curtains, I can see the night sky. The rainy sky is dark, and I can't see the stars or the moon.
話聞かなくちゃダメだよねやっぱり
I know this, but why do I have to? No, that's not the right question. I changed my question.
誰のためなんだろう。
That night, I dream of something. The next day, when I wake up, my recollections of the dreams are hazy and I hardly remember any of it. Only that it seemed like a memory from long ago. I think I was meeting someone in my dream.
よし、じゃあお前の名前は？
I think I was giving someone a name, maybe a pet? It's hazy. The next day, during a short break between classes, seeing Miss Itsuki walk out into the hallway alone, I pursue and call out after her.
何？
大事な話。USB メモリーの。
そう。
Miss Itsuki seems dubious at first, but then a look of understanding appears on her face.
放課後、あのカラオケで。いい？
She names the same place where she had given me the USB memory stick last year.
じゃ、私トイレ行くから。
Saying this, Miss Itsuki walks away. As I watch her walk away, she seems to mutter something to herself.
なんで今さら。わかんねえ。
今さらって。
School finishes.
お姉ちゃん、また後で。遅くならないようにするよ。なおも買い物して帰るね。
After stepping out of the school gate, Nao and I go our separate ways. There's something I have to do. These days, that's all the explanation we need to provide to each other on days we go our separate ways. Such days have become more and more common. It's mostly Nao, but today it's me. Nao doesn't even ask what that something is. Last year, that would have been unthinkable. There's a sadness to it.
ごめんなさい。ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。
Nao's falling tears. Even now, I have no idea what the cause of her tears was.
私の知らないところで何が起きているのかなんて。わ、なんかサスペンスチック。
I muttered to myself that that's taking it a little too far.
よし、行こっと。
I begin walking towards the karaoke store near the station. While waiting for Miss Itsuki, I sing my heart out. Oh no. Oh, they're not gonna play it. Okay. Just as I place the microphone down to take a break, Miss Itsuki comes in.
よ、また歌ってたんだ。好きだね。
なんか歌いたくって。
わかるわかる。私も人から好きだし。
Miss Itsuki is carrying a tablet-type computer under her arm.
さくやさんは？
ああ、学校に残って補習。遅れ取り戻さないとなんないしさ。
そっか、大変だね。
本人はこれっぽっちも大変だなんて思っちゃいない。あれはそういう女。
うわー、わかるわ。
I say admiringly.
さて。
Miss Itsuki lowers herself down onto the sofa.
大事な話だっけ。
うん。
The first incident that had been the start of the changes, the fight between Misaki and Miss Itsuki. I told her to go back to the one she used to love. And then I had been given the USB memory stick. The text file inside it had read, "Wait half a year."
私はさ、ヌケ子がファイルを見るか見ないか、半々だって思ってた。
まあ、見るなら覚悟しろとか散々脅されたし。
だから見ないなら見ないで、それでもいいやって。その時は。何も変わらないままなんだろうってさ。でも、わからないな。あれから、半年は経ってるけど、なんで今なんだ？
なんでって。
I can't seem to understand what Miss Itsuki means. It doesn't make sense.
そっちの言う通りしただけだよ。半年待ってって。
はあ？何言ってんの？
だから、そっちでしょ？ USB メモリーの中、テキストファイルに半年待ってって書いてたの。
Miss Itsuki's expression changes. She narrows her eyes and grows silent. The tension in the air makes me fall silent as well.
それ、マジか。
うん。
貸して、USB メモリー。
あ、うん。
I obediently hand it over to her. Miss Itsuki plugs the memory stick into her tablet, navigates the screen, and says almost immediately,
おい、中身ぶっ壊れてるけど、どうなってんの？水にでも落とした？読み込めやしない。
それは。
正直に言え。すげえ怒るから。
そこは怒らないからっていうところなんじゃ。
嘘だよ。怒らない。
もらって、中身見て、それからしばらくなくしてまして。
バカ。
Miss Itsuki lets out an exasperated sigh.
なおちゃんが拾っててくれたんだけど。
大幸妹が。
The sharpness in Miss Itsuki's voice increases.
うん。一緒の部屋だし、そりゃね。
Miss Itsuki grows silent, a look of contemplation on her face.
去年。いや、もう一昨年か。帝都看護に入る前のオープンキャンパスの時さ。私と昨夜、大幸妹と会ってるんだ。
My mind goes blank for a moment, but then I remember.
うん、なおちゃんからも聞いたよ。私が行けなかった時、見かけただけだけど、二人すごく目立ってたって。
嘘だよ。近づいてきたのは大幸妹からだ。きっかけは偶然って感じだったけど。
I'm lost for words. Now hadn't said it happened like that.
昨夜の落とし物を拾ったって大幸妹が届けに来てくれたんだ。実際それは昨夜のものじゃなくて別の人のだったんだけど、その中であんたの話が出たんだ。今日は来てないけど姉と一緒にここを目指してるとかって話で、スマホに入ってる写メも見せてくれたよ。
The story is completely different from what Now had told me.
全部偶然、たまたまそうなったって流れだった。けど今となっちゃできすぎだな。
できすぎ？
それでさ、大幸妹から頼まれたんだ。 学校であんたに会っても初対面のふりをしてくれって。昨夜はそれを聞き入れて、まあ私も昨夜がいいんならってうなずいた。納得はしてなかったけど。
Question marks are flying around my head. I can tell the story is progressing, but my comprehension is unable to keep up with it, and all I can do is let out stupid sounds. Oh, but just now.
初対面のふりって。
そう。
I recall the time we met in front of the stairs on our first day of school.
その言い方だと、私たち本当はあの時初対面じゃなかったみたいな言い方だけど。
そう言ってる。私たちはデート看護で初めて会ったわけじゃない。
前にどこかで会ったことあったっけ？ごめん、忘れてて。
Maybe somewhere in the city. I don't remember at all.
バカ。そんなもんじゃないよ。
Miss Itsuki laughs a little.
大幸妹はこう言ってた。お姉ちゃんは昔どこかの施設にいて、そこからうちに引き取られたんだって。
I knew you were adopted.
それから、でも施設にいた頃、よほど辛い目にあったのか、その頃の記憶をなくしてしまってるってね。
はい？
I stare blankly. Why is Miss Itsuki starting to say such bizarre things?
それって誰の話？
あんた以外の誰がいる？ないんだろ？ちっちゃい頃の記憶。
I think everyone goes through something like that, where we grow up and find maybe our elementary school notebook to our kindergarten drawing book, and there we rediscover our innocent dreams of what we're gonna be when we grow up, that we'd long forgotten about. And we say to ourselves, what was I thinking back then? In that way, I'm sure most of us have experienced being surprised by our own childhood dreams that we can no longer recall. The old picture book I had found in the cupboard. Written on the last page were the words, "I'm gonna be a nurse." That's something normal that happens to everyone.
それは、木から落っこちて頭打って。
A small accident. It had happened during the summer vacation during my second year in elementary school. I had just got a cut in my forehead and hadn't really been hurt badly. Instead, I had just lost my memories of what had happened before then. That's what I've been told.
妹に言われたか。
そうだけど。
バカか。ただ忘れたのと記憶喪失が同じなわけないだろ。
記憶喪失ってそんな大げさな。
Miss Itsuki lets out a snort of laughter.
大幸妹曰く、小学校の頃、木登りの最中に木から落ちて頭を打ってそのせいでだってお姉ちゃんには言ってる。親と相談してそれがいいってことになった。でさ、だから私たちにも。
待って、タマ、ストップ。
なんだよ、こっから大事なとこなのに。
いや、ちょっと待ってください。頭爆発しそう。飲み物欲しい。ドリンクバー行ってくる。
どうぞ。そのまま逃げんなよ。
はい。気持ち的にはすごい逃げたいです。
Me and my honesty.
戻りました。あ、これ入れてきた。
私の分もサンキュー。
全部五木さんがデタラメ言ってるって考えた方が自然な気がするんだけど。
論より証拠か。いいよ、見せてやる。
はい？
もともと USB メモリーに入ってたもん。短い動画よ。
動画？
もう覚悟できてないって言ってもダメだかんね。
Miss Itsuki says this mischievously as she presses the icons on her tablet.
はい。変なとこ触んなよ。
She tosses it over to me.
へへー、私真ん中。
What is this? I listen to the voice coming from the tablet. It's a very childlike, high-spirited voice. Following this,
その子振り回すのやめて。静かにできないの？うっせえ、いいじゃんかよ。
ugly! How dare you?
もういつも勝手なんだから。
Displayed there on the tablet screen are a few children. They're in a room somewhere. Someone appears to be using a camcorder to video the three children. In the middle is a girl with a mischievous expression on her face. To her right is a girl with pretty features. And on the left is a timid girl with glasses. The middle girl is holding a cat to her chest and spinning it around. The cat is sickly thin with a nasty look to it.
すごいブス猫。
Don't call it ugly!
大事なのそこじゃねえ。
これって。
I start to mutter, but can't seem to find the words to continue. Footage that I've never seen before, a place that I've never seen before, children that I've never seen before. And yet,
ほら、咲夜も抱っこすれば。結構よ。アスカが抱いてなさい。これ、私と咲夜さん。
正解。
footage I'm seeing for the first time, a place that I'm seeing for the first time, children that I'm seeing for the first time. They're calling each other Asuka and Sakya, and looking carefully, they do seem familiar.
この反対側にいる子は？
The timid girl wearing glasses. Glasses? Miss Itsuki doesn't answer. Just then, on the screen, the little maid turns to the girl wearing glasses.
ったく、笑えよ、いつき。せっかくカメラ借りたのにさ。いつき？ほら、猫持たせてやるから。いらない。なんだよ、つまんねえな。
そういうこと。私だよ、そのネクラメガネ。同じメガネだろ。
別人。
As I whisper this, my eyes remain glued to the screen. The background is white like a hospital. All the children are wearing matching nightwear, almost as if they were patients in a hospital. The footage ends after a little less than a minute. Sorry about fireworks. And yet, still, I stare at the screen. I can't take my eyes off it.
これが私たちの昔の映像。
This neighborhood sucks.
そう。
I can't help myself from laughing. I mean, this is ridiculous. And yet it's here, clear as day.
付け加えるなら、あんたと咲夜は相思相愛だった。
She had said this in a casual, offhanded manner.
はい？
I'm stunned. I mean, in love. Who and who?
相思相愛。
Miss Saki and I. Miss Saki and I?
そう。あんたたちは付き合ってた。まあよく喧嘩もしてたけど。
Miss Itsuki's words can't seem to penetrate my mind. I mean, there's no way I can believe it, and yet...
口開いているわ。間の抜けた顔。
That small star that I had seen when I first met her at school.
私好きだよ、咲夜のこと。
How at the karaoke booth, I ended up saying this to her.
アスカ。
And the feeling of happiness I felt after being kissed on the rooftop. And all the other things that happened here and there. I feel as if I'm starting to understand the sensation of destiny I felt exists between Miss Sakya and me. But...
でも、そんなのって。
My mind feels in utter chaos. An utterly chaotic kind of utter chaos. Say that 5 times fast. I'm starting to feel dizzy when...
なあ、一つ聞いていいか？
As I stare at Miss Itsuki through the haze of confusion, she plays with the memory stick between her fingers and looks as if she's thinking about something.
大幸妹の様子に変わったところない？
Don't tell me she's the cat.
はい？なんでなおちゃん？
Don't tell me she's the cat. I feel stupefied, not understanding why the subject suddenly changed to now.
いいから。そうだな。私と昨夜の喧嘩の後あたりから今まで。
いきなり言われても。ごめんなさい。ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。
For some reason, I recall that time she was crying.
泣いてた。
Miss Itsuki looks at me dubiously as these words unintentionally escape my lips.
はあ？何それ？
私ね、昔から梅雨の時期はよく頭痛になって、なおちゃんにおまじないしてもらったら良くなってて。でも今年はもう子供っぽいことやめようってなおちゃんが言ったんだけど、そしたら急に泣き出して。
Miss Itsuki returns to her deep thought.
それがどうかしたの？もしかい。
I take a sip from my drink out of helplessness.
USB メモリ
あ？
ー。大幸妹に中身を書き換える機会はあった？
いや、何言って。
いいから思い出せ。大事なことだ。
Her tone is sharp.
そりゃ一緒に暮らしてるし、私がお風呂に入ってる時とか先に寝ちゃったりだとか。
Did she ever have a chance? I mean, the answer would be yes, but still.
なるほど。決まりだな。あんたの妹が書き換えたんだ、この中。
いやいや。
What is she saying, this crazy girl?
今日はここまで。それ返して。
She takes the tablet out of my hands and is about to head out of the door.
はい？ちょっと待って、急に。
あんたと話してて気になることができた。調べてみるから続きはまた今度。
気になることって。
Miss Itsuki puts her hand on the door handle and looks back at me.
今日私と会って話したことは妹に言わない方がいい。全部隠せるわけじゃないだろうけど、少なくとも話の内容は言わないでおいた方がいい。たく、抜け子のことは言えない。私もバカだな。
In the middle of her sentence, it seems like she started talking to herself.
今まで気にしてなかった。 オープンキャンパス。大幸妹は私たちのこと知ってた。知ってて近づいてきた。だとしたらなんで知ってたんだ。
A sigh escapes Miss Itsuki's lips, and then she continues.
妹に気をつけろ。抜け子の記憶がないのは。
She breaks off mid-sentence.
じゃあな。
She leaves the room.
わけわからん。
In my state of confusion, I sit down on a bench in front of the station.
私が記憶喪失っ子？
I've always been conscious of the fact that I'm not good at remembering things, but
私と咲夜さんといつきさんが昔一緒にいた？
I don't know about that. It's the first time I've heard about this. The first time I've heard about this in my whole life. Not my parents, nor my grandma, nor now. No one has ever told me about this. I was born in the Isachi family and was raised in a completely ordinary way. When I was a second-grade elementary student, I fell from a tree, and because of that, I've never been able to recall the time when I was little. But I've lived my own life fine so far, never making a big deal about that.
でも
The fact that Nao talked to Miss Itsuki and Miss Saki at the open campus day. That means that Nao lied to me when she told me that she merely saw them. Thinking about it normally, it would seem obvious that Miss Itsuki would be the one lying, but then how could she know that I fell from a tree? I never told her. There's only a handful of people who know about this, yes.
それに USB メモリー。
The memory stick that supposedly contained that video.
なおちゃんが中身を書き換えた。
I don't understand. Why would Nao feel the need to do that?
妹に気をつけろ。抜け子の記憶がないのは。
気をつけろって。
The reason why you lost those memories. Miss Itsuki's sentence had broken off in a strange spot. Thinking about it naturally, it could have gone something like, the reason why you lost those memories is because of Nao. It felt as if she was about to finish the sentence like that. Watch out for your little sister.
いやいやいやいや、ダメだ。こんがらがってきた。
I groaned to myself, unable to move from the bench. Are you okay, girl? Oh. As a reflex action to escape reality, I fall asleep. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Shake, shake. Someone shaking my body.
あと5分。ダメだよ、お姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃんってば。
Shake, shake. I see Nao standing in front of me as I open my eyes.
よかった、起きた。あれ、私。
With a blank mind, I look around. I'm sitting on a bench in front of the station. It's already night.
あ、寝ちゃってたんだ。もう、全然帰ってこないから心配したんだよ。ごめん。でもよかった。ここで見つかって。
Now smiles at me with relief. Well, not coming home like that before dark without saying anything, I guess it's natural that she'd worry. She's come looking for me.
お姉ちゃん、帰ろう。
Showing me a warm smile, she holds out her hand. Watch out for your little sister.
帰ろう。
I chased away Miss Itsuki's words into a far corner of my mind. Now, still now, my beloved little sister. If I had to choose who to trust, the only possible answer could be now. I grab onto her hand and stand up. Now's hand feels a little cooler than my own.
体冷えてるからお風呂入った方がいいよ。入る。ねえ、一緒に入ろっか。狭いよ、寮のお風呂。嬉しいけど体十分温まらなかったらダメだもん。そっか、そうだね。なんか体硬い。だから体冷えちゃってるんだって。雨とか降らなくてよかったよ。雨降ってきたらさすがに気づいて起きるよ。どうかな。お姉ちゃん居眠りチャンピオンだし。いやいや、そんなことは。あるかも。
We smile at each other and return to the dormitory holding hands. One rainy day.
補習か。
大幸さんだけですね。さあ、それでは始めましょうか。
はい。
I told Now she could go home already out of consideration, but actually, to tell the truth, I feel so helpless by myself.
頑張ります。
The weather's terrible. By the time I make it back to the dorm, it's already totally dark outside.
部屋の電気ついてない。なおちゃん、お買い物かな。ただいまーと。
As I thought, there's no sign of Now inside the room. I switch on the lights.
荷物はある。一回帰ってから行ったんだ。
I think to myself as I see her bag and other things on her desk, and then I notice something else.
あ、スマホだ。
She left her smartphone lying next to her bag. She must have forgotten it before heading out. I placed my own bag on the floor and walked towards Now's desk.
忘れてくなんてなおちゃんらしくないな。急いでたのかな。急ぐ。ただの買い物に。
As I tilt my head in contemplation, I pick up the smartphone without any particular intention, and just as I do this, I'm startled by the smartphone suddenly starting to vibrate.
あ、着信。
Someone's calling. Looking at the display, I notice that the call is coming from an unregistered number, since the name of the caller isn't shown. Of course, I don't know this number either.
間違い電話。
I think to myself for just an instant, but
あ、この番号って。
this number showing on the display. I have a faint memory of it. It's the same number as last year, when Now said that it was someone calling the wrong number time after time. Answer it.
気になる。でも、いいのかな。
As I'm thinking this to myself, I touch the green key, when suddenly... Hello? A voice is blasting from the phone. Safe to say that it's an angry voice. I timidly bring the smartphone to my ear. Oh no, Now's back to her delinquent days. As the woman on the line is going on and on without even checking who she's talking to, I somehow managed to get a word in between.
どちら様でしょう？
The woman on the line is silent.
あんた誰？
私はこのスマホの持ち主の姉ですけど、なおちゃん忘れていったみたいで。
The woman's voice sounds somewhat amused.
そうなんだ。
いや、だからそちらは。
気をつけな。あんたの妹。やばい。
And suddenly she hangs up.
気をつけなって。
Miss Itsuki had told me the same thing. I don't understand, but this wasn't just a random instance of a wrong number. When suddenly I hear the front door opening, Nao's back home.
ただいまー。あ、なおちゃん、おかえり。
She's holding grocery bags from the supermarket.
やっぱり買い物だったんだ。
I look at the clock.
結構時間かかったんだね。うん、いろいろ選んでたから。お腹空いてる？すぐに用意するね。今日はお惣菜買ってきたんだ。とんかつだよ。
Nao smiles at me cheerfully. It's the adorable little Nao I'm used to.
気をつけな。あんたの妹。やばいよ。
やばいって。何が？
In all the ways.
それ、なおのスマホ。
Nao says this as she looks at her phone in my hand.
机の上に忘れてあって。ちょっと急いでたから特売の時間に。特売、そっか。
I hand Nao her phone.
どっかから電話かかってきてたよ。ついさっき。電話？うん、知らない番号から。そっか。
Navigating through her phone to check the calling history, she asks me,
お姉ちゃん、電話出た？
maybe.
ごめん、ダメだったかな。
I try to say it in a somewhat inconspicuous way, but Nao smiles at me and speaks.
別に。相手の人、何か言ってた？
They said to watch out for you and that you're gonna kill me in my sleep.
いや、私が出たらすぐ切れちゃって。そっか、ただの間違い電話だね。
Nao nods, satisfied, and puts her phone on the table.
夜ご飯用意するから待っててね。
Nao cheerfully enters the kitchen. Nao's voice and behavior is the same as always. Even so, I find myself as if paralyzed, unable to move. Just someone calling the wrong number then. No, that's not what it was. Watch out for your little sister. You better watch out.
さてと、牛乳と卵は冷蔵庫で。
I can hear Nao's cheerful voice coming from the kitchen. I awkwardly move my body and peek into the kitchen. Nao is taking the groceries out of the bags and putting them away. Then she takes a small bottle out of one of the bags and stares at it intently. Oh no.
なんだろう、あれ。
Alcohol? The bottle looks white, of a type I've never seen before. My first thought is that it might be some kind of spice, but it doesn't seem like that. Something's written on it in English.
なおちゃん、それって？
Nao glances at me.
あ、これ、お薬だよ。薬局で買ってきたの。
You're poisoning me.
お薬、どこか悪いの？普通の栄養剤だよ。 最近疲れやすくて。でも直用のだからお姉ちゃんは飲まないようにしてね。私は飲んじゃダメなんだ。体質に合わない人もいるらしいから一応ね。
Now puts the bottle in one of the kitchen drawers.
はい、お姉ちゃんは座って待ってて。ご飯終わったら課題やろうね。
Now seems like her usual self, however I look at her.
けど
Seems like her usual self, however I look at her. Around the time we're almost finished eating our dinner, the doorbell rings.
はーい。
Now heads towards the door.
さくやさん。
お邪魔するわ。今平気？
ご飯終わったところ。どうぞ。
ありがとう。
Our visitor is Miss Sakia.
こんばんは、さくやさん。
ええ、こんばんは。
Miss Sakia is carrying the notebook and pencil case which she usually uses in class.
座って、さくやさん。お茶でも入れるね。
Now disappears into the kitchen.
悪いわね。
今日はどうしたの？
休んでいた日の授業の確認をしていたのだけど、わからないところがあって。どうも学校から配られてるプリントが足りないことが分かったわ。私の分は樹が預かっているはずなのだけど、私忘れた分があるよね。
そうなんだ。
なおならプリント揃えてるかと思って見せてもらおうと思ったの。
私は？
当てにしていないわ。
Miss Sakia is chuckling with amusement. She seems more innocent and friendly than usual.
あ、こんな風にも笑うんだ。
何？アスカ、じーっと見て。私の顔に何かついている？
お茶入りました。はい、さくやさん。お姉ちゃんも。
いただくわ、なお。
ありがとう、なおちゃん。それで、聞こえてたけど、さくやさんプリントがいるの？
ええ、見せてもらえるかしら。
何の授業のだったか言ってくれたらすぐに出るよ。
頼りになるわね、なおは。
I'm looking at Miss Sakia. What was up with that kiss on the roof? Ever since then, Miss Sakia has been acting as if it never happened. When I remember that kiss, I also remember what happened afterwards. It must have been a dream or my imagination. I've come to this conclusion for the time being. But whenever I remember the kiss, that raw sensation of being stabbed in the stomach also comes back with a vengeance. Watch out for your little sister. You better watch out.
いやいや、なんでそこで結びつけるの？私。
I shake my head.
バカバカバカバカバカバカ！私のバカ！どうしたの、お姉ちゃん。
いきなり驚かせないで。アスカがバカなことくらいは知っているわ。
いや、そうではなくて、すみません。
I'm a little embarrassed.
ありがとう、なお。助かったわ。
明日にでも返してくれたらいいから持ってって。
ええ、借りていくわ。お茶、ごちそうさま。
Seems like the conversation has been continuing while I've been caught up in my worries. Yeah.
お邪魔しました。では明日。
Miss Sakia stands up and heads towards the door.
また。またね。
The door closes with a click, but immediately...
あ、咲夜さん、ペンケース忘れてる。
Oh no! Now picks up Miss Sakia's pencil case from under the table.
本当だ。なお、渡してくるね。
Now stands up and leaves the room. I'm left alone. I take a sip from the teacup.
いや、おいしい。
When suddenly... Bam! A loud noise from the door, as if something slammed into it with full force. Oh no, now what did you do? Now has only just left the room. And again, bam! The sound of something crashing into the door. I stand up and head to the door in a panic. I timidly open the door. As I open the door... Is there a kabadawning going on out here? Now and Miss Sakia are standing in the hall facing each other. The pencil case now is holding is lying at their feet on the ground. Its contents are scattered all over the floor.
なおちゃん。お姉ちゃん。
Now quickly glances at me.
なおちゃん、今すごい音が。気にしないで、アスカ。私が転びそうになっただけよ。
He almost fell twice. Against my door?
転び。そう、それでドアにぶつかってしまったの。ナオはそれを助けてくれようとして、それだけよ。ね、ナオ。そうなの、ナオちゃん。うん、そう。なんだ。大きな音をさせてしまったかしら。驚かせて悪かったわ。うん、いいけど。
Miss Sakia speaks as she gathers up the contents of her pencil case.
なお、ペンケースありがとう。姉妹仲良くね。それじゃ。
Miss Sakia speaks simply before walking off down the hallway. Now stares at Miss Sakia's back with a deadly serious, almost scary expression. We can hear Miss Sakia quietly humming as she disappears.
なおちゃん？
Don't tell me you were like trying to stab her with scissors or something.
大丈夫？なんか様子が。平気平気。ちょっとぼーっとしちゃって。あ、そっか。ねえ、お姉ちゃん。咲夜さんって。うん。
This time now staring at me, her voice sounds dead serious without a trace of emotion.
すごいね。おっぱい触っちゃった。はい？
I guess when she tried to keep Miss Sakia from tripping over. But still...
おっぱい。やっぱり邪魔かも。おいおい。なんてね。部屋入ろう、お姉ちゃん。なお、お薬飲まなきゃ。
Saying this, now turns around with a spin and goes back into the room.
お薬。
That little white bottle that she put in one of the kitchen drawers.
なおちゃん。
Why do I get this feeling just now? Who is she? This feeling as if now has turned into some stranger. It's a little bit scary. I shake my head. A few days pass.
灰沢何？
灰沢小児医療研究センター、通称灰沢研究所。そこが私たちが昔一緒に暮らしてた場所だ。
Miss Itsuki had called me out to meet at the karaoke store again. She cuts right to the chase as we enter the room.
研究所。
That short video she showed me before, the unknown place and unknown room, as well as the three children. Me, Miss Sakia, and Miss Itsuki.
表向きはそのまんま小児医療に関する研究を行う施設ってことだったけど、実態はそれとは別物だった。何をしてたかわかるか？
Experiments on children.
全く。
Not even the slightest idea comes to mind, so I shake my head.
特別な力。
特別な力？
よく知られてるとこだと、ほら、魔導楽器フォルテールを弾くための魔力とか、それから癒しの手だとか。
Healing hands.
それって咲夜さんと五木さんが持ってる。
私たちだけじゃない。研究所には大なり小なりそんな特別な力を持ってる子供たちが集められて研究されてた。
ちょっと待って。私もその研究所にいたんだよね。じゃあ私も？
言ったろ、大なり小なりって。あんたはまあ外れの部類だった。素養は確認されたが発言には至らず、能力係数0、ポンコツ、おみそ。
お味噌。
I get the feeling she's making fun of me, but rather than feeling angry, I'm simply astonished.
要するに私たちは特別な超常的な力の研究のためのモルモットだった。作り話みたいだろ。
うん。
I can't help but nod.
っていうか作り話にしか聞こえないよ、そんなの。
ま、だろうね。だから今日は論より証拠パート2。じゃじゃん。
Jajang.
証拠？
Like before, Miss Itsuki navigates her tablet and hands it to me.
ちょっと気分悪くなるかも。
Still without any clue what she might be talking about, I receive the tablet. I look at the display. Again, just like last time, it's showing a video. I can see one child.
さあ、所属を言って。
第3版 ID ベータ00753。私。
It's me there in a sterile white room. I see myself in the middle of the room, sitting in a chair which is connected to machines. There's some device on my head as well, with a lot of cords coming out of it. The look on little Asuka's face expresses utter dissatisfaction, and she's glaring this way, right into the camera.
それではテストを開始するわ。
なあ所長、私ポンコツなんだろ。無駄じゃん。
無駄口は慎みなさい。集中して。
これ嫌い。ムカムカしてくんだもん。何これ？
研究所の映像分かってると思うけど、映ってるのはあんた。つまり研究所はこういうことをしてた。
ストレスレベルを上げなさい。レベル3からスタート。
I don't have a clue what's really happening on the screen. But as I watch, an intense feeling of disgust wells up in my chest. I feel like throwing up.
ダメだ。こ 見続けてたら僕
Before the end of the video, Miss Itsuki takes the tablet back from me.
最後まで見る必要ない。私でも胸くそ悪くなるから。
I heave a deep sigh. There's a nauseating, murky feeling in my chest.
これがその特別な力の実験ってことなの？
そう、映像に入ってた声の主、灰沢忍って女が始めた馬鹿げた研究だよ。私たちはそいつのおもちゃみたいなもんだった。多くが身寄りのない子供で、養護施設から研究所に引き取られて、衣食住の世話してもらう代わりにバカ女に付き合わされてたのさ。
身寄りのない子供。
世話っていうより飼われてたって感じか。私も昨夜もあんたも施設にいた子供みんなね。
あれ？
なんだよ。
ちょっと待って、わかんなくなった。研究所って。でも私ちゃんと家があって。
ああ、今はもうないんだ、研究所。
ない？
火事でね、一切合切燃え尽きた。所長をはじめ所員の多くも亡くなって、研究所は実質終了。無事だった子供は警察に保護されて、いろいろ時間も手間もかかったけど、結局バラバラに里親にもらわれていった。
火事。
Just the instant I speak this word, I find myself flashing back to a scene of raging flames, along with a searing hot sensation burning into my skin. At the same time, a voice. It all flashes to me in an instant, as if it were a hallucination, and in the next instant, it's disappeared again.
おい、どうした？平気か？
大丈夫、なんでもない。何今の私の記憶。私はその火事の後に大幸家に引き取られたってことになるの？咲夜さんや樹さんと同じように。
同じじゃねえよ。
でも今の話だと。
火災の後、あんたは見つからなかった。保護されなかったんだ。行方不明、火災が収まった後での調査でも発見されなくて、死亡として処理されたって話だった。
死亡。
それがのうのうと生きてて、私たちと同じ看護学校を目指してるなんて話になったから、こっちは驚いたんだ。
She's talking about the open campus day. The time when Now told me my name and showed them my picture.
証拠といえば、これもそうだな。
Miss Itsuki searches through her pockets and picks out a folded piece of paper. She unfolds it and puts it on the table. I look at the paper with a sense of impending horror of what I'm about to read. It's titled Official Copy of Family Register. The Sachi family's address, as well as the names of my family members, are noted on the paper. Under my name, in the space describing family relationship, it reads Adopted Child.
養子。
I feel surprised. I do feel surprised, but still, I wonder why. I feel strangely calm, too. As if I had known. as if I had always known.
いつかこの日が来るんじゃないかって。
Another part of me which I don't know about.
そっか、嘘だったんだ。
Miss Itsuki doesn't respond as I mutter this to myself.
まあこの東宝の写しを取ってきたのはそこが目的じゃない。本来の目的はこっちを確認すること。
As she says this, Miss Itsuki points at another spot on the paper next to my name. Nao's column. I read Nao's name, Nao Osachi, and then proceed to look under family relationship.
養子。なおちゃんも？
そう、抜け子だけじゃない。あんたたちは姉妹揃って大幸家の実の子供じゃないんだ。
どういうこと？
My earlier composure is now nowhere to be found.
だって
落ち着け。まあ私も驚いたけど。
My mind is in utter confusion.
なおちゃんもその研究所の子供だったの？
As I ask her this, Miss Itsuki keeps a long silence before responding.
普通そう思うよな。だったら話は簡単だ。そんなに大きい施設じゃなかったけど、私だって全部の子供の顔を知ってたわけじゃないし。こっちは知らなくて向こうはこっちを知ってるって、そんな奴がいたのかもしれない。
Which again connects to the open campus day.
大幸妹は私たちのこと知ってた。知ってて近づいてきた。だとしたら
Whoops.
なんで知ってたんだ。
Sorry, Itsuki.
でもな、結論から言う。灰沢小児医療研究センターに大幸妹、なおに該当する子供はいない。いなかった。
Could have been now.
前にここで会った後、ラボに戻って資料を徹底的に調べ直してみたから確実だ。
ラボって
内緒。今はそれはいいよ。大幸妹の話でしょ。とにかく確かな情報だと思ってもらっていい。
なおちゃん。
Miss Itsuki looks at me with sharp eyes.
あんたの妹、一体何者なんだ。
誰？なおちゃんは誰？なんでそんなこと聞かれてるの？わかんない。だってなおちゃんはなおちゃんで。
The Osachi sisters, the good sister and the no good sister. That's who we are.
私の妹。そんなの。
My lips are trembling.
なおちゃんは私の妹で。やっぱり邪魔かも。なお、お薬飲まなきゃ。
She seemed like a stranger to me then.
誰？
It was a lie. It wasn't real. It was all a lie. I'm not a real child of the Osachi family. Nao and I aren't really sisters, and Nao isn't a real child of the Osachi family either. It wasn't true that I met Miss Sakia and Miss Itsuki for the first time at Teitsu Academy. My past is one big lie. I'm gonna be a nurse. The scribble on the last page of the picture book, the girl who chased stars, in my handwriting.
看護師になるって。
何？
ちっちゃい頃の持ち物の絵本に看護師になるって落書きしてあったんだ。自分の字で。私そのこと覚えてなくて。
Why did my younger self want to become a nurse?
星空に手を伸ばしてるんだ。あてもなく看護師になるって星をつかむために。
What was the real reason behind it?
今の私は知らない。いつきさん知ってる？なんで私がそう思ったか。
いや、知らないな。言ってるのを聞いたことないよ。少なくとも私は。
そっか。
So, though Miss Itsuki knows about the part of me which I don't know about, there are also parts of me which I don't know about that Miss Itsuki doesn't know about either. What on earth? It all seems so entangled that I can't help laughing.
なおちゃんも知らないって言ってたけど、本当かな。
I don't know what to believe anymore. Miss Itsuki and I leave the karaoke building. The sun is setting.
まだ夕方か。なんかすげえ時間経ってる気がしたけど。
100年分くらいの出来事聞かされた気がする。
消化不良気味か？帰ったら胃薬でも飲みな。
あんたも癒しの手持ってるんだったら使ってくれよ。
やだよ。
Miss Itsuki laughs at me mischievously. I'm suddenly reminded of something. Healing hands. The healing power to relieve sickness or pain.
ねえ、いつきさん。
あ？
ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、癒しの手って。こう、お腹をずっぷり刺されて死んじゃうような、そんなひどい傷にも効くのかな。
それって、要は致命傷を治せるのかってことか？
うん、そうなるかな。例えば、いつきさんなら。
But before I finish my sentence with, could you do it? Miss Itsuki scoffs.
無理だよ、到底。施設じゃ、昨夜が一番力が強かったけど、でも無理。そこまで万能な力じゃない。
そっか、そうだよね。
もしそんな死すらひっくり返せるくらいの力があるんだとしたら。
Miss Itsuki continues in a tone of voice which is hard to decipher as serious or joking.
そいつは神様みたいな力の持ち主ね。
神様。なおは神様じゃないよ。
After this, a few days pass uneventfully.
補習、疲れたーい。何を言っているの？あの程度で。
Miss Saki and I are on our way home from a supplementary class. Well, even though we both attended the supplementary class, for me it was totally because of some bad test results, while Miss Sakia was attending voluntarily in order to make up for classes that she had to miss. That's quite a difference. Let's not think about that. Don't think about that.
なかなか落ち着かないの？実家の方。そうね。
Even now, Miss Sakia is still visiting home a lot, even though already half a year has passed since her mother passed away. Though I can't even imagine the circumstances of a wealthy family like hers.
咲夜さんも武田家の本当の子供じゃない。
At least, if Miss Itsuki is telling the truth, she isn't. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Having heard from Miss Itsuki that we grew up in the same facility and that there was mutual love between us, I wonder if that's why she kissed me that time.
その辺全然聞けてないんだよな。
The fact that Miss Sakia is acting as if nothing happened is also a major factor, though.
アスカ？あ、ごめん。ちょっとぼーっとしてた。居眠りするなら寮に着いてからになさい。
Miss Sakia laughs as she says this.
咲夜さんに聞きたいこといっぱいある。
But I can't take that step. This kind of carefree conversation feels so nice. I may be scared that I might destroy that. Even though I know that everything might be a lie.
いつきさんとはどうなの？最近。どうとは？あ、だからまだ寮に戻ってないみたいだけど、学校じゃよく話してるし。ええ、そうね。雪解けは近いんじゃないかしら。へえ、そうなんだ。寮に戻ってこないのは口うるさい私から逃げてるだけよ。ありそう。
I laugh.
そっちこそ直人はうまくやっている？前が異常にベタベタしていただけという気もするけれど、距離ができてるように見えるわ。ああ。
I guess it's also visible to the outside world. I suppose that can't be helped.
少しは独り立ちできるようになったということかしらね。いやー、そうかもかも。
I laugh ambiguously.
ねえ、いろんなことが分かんなくなってるんだ、私。
About my past, about Miss Sakia, so many things have happened that have made it all so confusing. But the one thing in the middle of it all,
なおちゃん。
my dear little sister.
ただいまー。
As I enter the room saying this, Nao shows her face from the kitchen.
おかえり、お姉ちゃん。キッチン？もう夜ご飯作ってるんだ。まだ早いんじゃない？下ごしらえ？今夜はシチューサにしようと思って。
Nao goes back into the kitchen as she speaks.
シチューいいね。
I place my bag on my desk and peek inside the kitchen. Nao's busy cutting vegetables. She's humming a melody. Now doing household stuff like this, that's the Nao I'm used to. My eye is caught by something on the kitchen counter.
あ、薬のボトル。そのお薬よく飲んでるんだ。え？ああ、これ？うん、そうだね。でも1日1回くらいだよ。
Don't drink from it, alright? She said it was a nutritional supplement for low energy.
本当に？
No. While I'm distracted by the medicine bottle, I hear Nao let out a little groan.
なおちゃん？
As I look at Nao, she puts the knife down on the counter and holds on to one of her fingers. The tip of her finger is covered in blood.
あ、指切ったの？うん、 ちょっと手元狂っちゃった。失敗。救急箱持ってくるね。これくらい舐めとくだけで平気だよ。
Now puts her fingertip in between her lips.
でも平気。それにね。
Now talks to me with her bloody fingertip between her lips, with a slight, kind of entranced smile on her face. Yeah, she's gonna kill me.
なお、痛いの嫌いじゃないんだ。
Run while you still can, Asuka.
誰？
It's there again. It's that feeling again that the now in front of me isn't the now I know. The suspicion of who she really is. It's Miss Itsuki's fault. No, that's not true.
そうじゃなくて。
It's been raining the whole evening. Well, it is rainy season after all. We're doing our homework together before dinner. There's a dull ache in the back of my head, the usual one. It's not like I can't choose to ignore it, but still.
お薬飲もうかな。
Do it. I decide to take it.
お姉ちゃん、頭痛？お薬飲むよ。じゃあなお持ってくるよ、お水。ありがとう。
Now stands up and goes into the kitchen. It's as if she's totally forgotten about her magic charm, her healing forehead touch. It makes me feel a bit sad. I drink the medicine. For some reason, maybe due to my constitution, whenever I take headache medicine, even non-drowsy formula, I get really sleepy anyway. Or maybe I'm just the type of person that simply gets sleepy at every possible opportunity. That's me. Mood. Yeah, that might be it. So, as expected, good night. After taking the medicine and returning to my homework, I readily fell asleep. I'm having a dream again.
なあ、お前、名前なんて言うんだ？ない。
It was a short dream, and it was pitch black. There was just this voice. And even that was vague.
ちゃん、起きて。シチューできたよ。
I wake up at the sound of Nao's voice. She finished preparing dinner while I was asleep, as expected. Tonight's menu is white stew. Nao's stew is always amazing, so it's one of my favorite dishes.
しっかり煮込まれてていいお味。そう、よかった。
I can hear the sound of the rain outside.
突然ですが、クイズです。今日のシチューに入ってるお肉、なんでしょうか？
Please don't tell me it was your meat, your hand, please.
本当に突然。鶏肉？はい、正解。では第2問。部位はどこでしょう？
Nao smiles at me cheerfully as she goes on asking me questions.
お勉強定食。ここで来るとは。
Well, we are nursing students after all.
唐揚げやシチューには鶏ももって言うよね。だから鶏もも肉。はい、正解。さすがお姉ちゃん。じゃあ次。
Now continues on to the next question, but
甘いよなおちゃん。流れは読んだ。次の問題はこの部位を人体に当てはめるとどこになるか。
why would she ask that?
そしてその答えは当然太もも。 残念だったね、なおちゃん。この勝負、私の勝ちだよ。
Botcher asked, like, oh, what does a human taste like?
第3問。鶏もも肉の病気予防効果とは？
Ow. I was way off.
お姉ちゃん、ちゃんと習ったでしょ？栄養学の授業で先々週やったとこだよ。だってもうちゃんと授業聞いてた？美味しそうだなーって思いながら、すいませんした。
I put my head down in embarrassment, now puts on a slightly troubled smile.
鶏のもも肉というか、鶏の脂肪には血中コレステロールを抑える不飽和脂肪酸が多く含まれるので、血栓予防に役立つの。
Interesting.
あとはね、コラーゲンやビタミン B2 が豊富だから、お肌にもとっても良くて。なんと、じゃあこれを食べればお肌プルプル女子力アップ？
I'm staring at the stew and the pieces of chicken inside it.
まあ、一食食べたぐらいじゃ効果出ないだろうけど。なら、たくさん食べれば。いいかも。でも、ももは脂肪が一番多い部位だから、カロリーも一番高いんだけどね。太るのはダメだ。お姉ちゃん、すぐお肉ついちゃうもんね。
Now chuckles. Having these kinds of conversations like we usually have, we're like our usual selves. It makes me think that nothing's going to change, but
ねえ、なおちゃん。
about halfway through the meal, I put down my spoon.
あのさ、覚えてる？何？ほら、中学2年の私が入院した時のこと。
When now used to be a bad girl, that time when she was called out by that group of punks. I went out in her stead and got beaten up really badly, which put me in the hospital for a while. It was the moment that brought forth the sisterly connection we now have.
覚えてるよ。それが？
Now used to be like a little doll around that time, and her eyes had been overflowing with tears. Now took care of my every need while I was in the hospital. Now, you're really my miracle drug. Though I didn't really know what it meant, I said this many times throughout those days.
ね。
I'm debating inside whether I should ask her or not. Hearing about my past from Miss Itsuki, hearing about my memory loss, a number of questions have been on my mind. Because the time before I was 8 years old isn't the only period of my life I can't remember.
入院中のことがどうしたの？
Now's eyes are fixed on me. I can't tell from her eyes whether she's trying to read into what I'm thinking or not. I can't tell whether she's trying to see through me or not. It's mysterious, the way she's looking at me.
なおちゃん、リンゴ剥いてくれたりしたよね。最初は苦戦してたけど、すぐ上手になって。それまで自分で剥いたりしたことなかったもん。私は今でもないけどね。
She's so proud of that.
威張っていうことかな。簡単だよ。ちょっとコツつかんだら。ナイフじゃなくてリンゴを持った手の方を動かしていくといいの。なるほど。あ、まあそれはいいんだけどさ。私入院中になんかたまに変な夢見てた気がするんだよね。思い出せないんだけど。なおちゃんに話したりしてなかった？変な夢？そう。うまく説明できないんだけど。どうだったかな？なおもよく覚えてないけど。そっか。 から。何？退院する前の日の夜のこと。なおちゃん病室に泊まってて一緒に寝たよね。なおは付き添い用の簡易ベッド借りてね。あ、そうだったっけ。その夜のことってさ、なお、
Whoops. I don't have any memories from it.
どうしてそんなこと聞くの？いやーなんか大事な話をした気がするんだけど全然覚えてなくて、すっぽり抜け落ちてるみたいでさ、私何話したんだっけなーってちょっとね気になっちゃって。
It's completely gone. The time I was in the hospital was a precious memory for both of us. So I remember almost everything about it, but in a very strange way, you can say in an unnatural way, I don't have any memories at all from the night before I left the hospital. I had never made a big deal about it. I just thought I was the kind of person who had a bad memory. But now, after finding out so many things, I can't help but feel that it has some significance.
なおちゃんなら知ってるんじゃないかって。
Now shifts her gaze towards the curtains.
雨の音がするね、お姉ちゃん。
Her eyes seem to be looking somewhere far away, and there's nostalgia in her voice. I tilt my head towards the sound of the rain.
え、うん、梅雨だもん。入院したのも梅雨だったよね。よく雨降ってて。うん、そうだった。夏休み前までだっけ。そう、ほとんど毎日降ってて、なおいつも傘さして病院行ってたな。うんうん、そうだったそうだった。
I remember what Now looked like as she came to visit me at the hospital every day.
お姉ちゃんずっと病室だったからね。退院する頃には梅雨も終わりかけてて。なおちゃん毎回ってほどじゃないけどよく違う傘持ってきてたよね。おしゃれさんだなーって思ってたよ。あれは。
For some reason, there's an expression of embarrassment on Now's face.
傘よくなくしてたからあんまり自分の身の回りのことは注意してなくて。
Lies, you beat up people with your umbrellas.
おお、うっかりさん。そうだったんだ。
I can't help but laugh a little.
あれ？でもなおちゃん傘いっぱい持ってない？寮には1個だけみたいだけど家にはいろんな種類の置いてあった気が。うん、コレクター。でもその頃目覚めたんだよ。なくすたびに新しいの買っていろんな傘があるの気づいて。
Having always had to buy a new one after losing my previous one, I came to realize how there's so many kinds of umbrellas.
お気に入りのやつもよくなくしてたけど傘ってなんか好きなんだ。傘好きっすか。
I muttered this, thinking to myself how I don't get it at all.
お姉ちゃん言葉遣い。だって傘ってすごいよ。ないと粒濡れになっちゃうんだもん。まあそうですね。雨だけじゃなくて強い日差しから守ってくれたりもするし。傘の下は小さな一つの世界。傘はそれを守ってくれるの。いいものだよ。おお、傘哲学。お姉ちゃんは傘の立派さを分かってません。そんなことないよ。
Hearing now talk about it like that, last year's rainy season comes to mind when we were in our first year. That time when my folding umbrella blew away and Miss Sakia invited me to walk under hers. The small world under an umbrella. Yes, I feel like I understand.
で、あれ
I tilt my head.
あれなんで傘の話になってるんだっけ？ああ、ごめん。ナオが雨のこと言っちゃったからだよね。入院してた最後の夜のことでしょ？あ、そうだった。
Now might have been trying to dodge my questions, or I guess not. She's the one who brought the conversation back on point after all.
じゃあ何のために傘の話をしたのか。
Because she killed someone with them.
ナオは覚えてるよ。よく覚えてる。そうなんだ。お姉ちゃん、どうしても知りたいの？
Now looks at me again with that mysterious gaze. Asking me like that, if I want to know no matter what, I'm not sure about it anymore. But it's a reality that this part of my memory is missing. It's just so puzzling. And I have no idea whatsoever what the meaning is behind it.
どうしてもってわけじゃないけど、なんでどうしてもなんて言うんだろう。
What puzzles me the most is the way Now emphasized it so much. How she seems to be trying to test me.
ねえ、お姉ちゃん。
Nao's tone suddenly changes, and there's now a kind of mischievous shine in her eyes.
ナオとデートしよう。はい？デート？うん、デートしよう。
A date, doesn't that just mean going out somewhere together? But we do that all the time.
お買い物ってこと？違うよ。デート。デートはデートだよ。デートしよう。
Dazel, 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 dazel. Using the word 4 times in a single breath, Now piles on the pressure.
アグレッシブ。
As she notices that I'm not quite following along,
ダメかな。
her expression turns sad. I can't date my sister.
ダメじゃない。全然ダメじゃないよ。
You're not my sister, but how could I possibly dislike that?
よかった。
Now looks deeply relieved from the bottom of her heart.
じゃあな、日程とかプランとか考えておくね。嬉しいな。お姉ちゃんとデート楽しみだな。楽しみだな。
For the remaining duration of our dinner, Now keeps going on and on about the date. Well, since Now seems so glad about it, I suppose I'm happy about it as well. After the meal, Now stands up.
じゃあな、食器片付けちゃうね。お姉ちゃんはお茶でも飲んでて。楽しみだな。デート。
I haven't seen Now so innocent and joyful in a long time.
だね。
Now stacks the things on the table and goes on to carry it all to the kitchen.
だって最初で最後だもん。
You're gonna kill me! Around this time, I hear from Miss Sakia that she'll be voluntarily repeating the year. Ever since her mother died, her situation at home still hasn't settled down, and she's continued to miss a lot of classes. At first, she tried to make up for it with tons of supplementary classes, but there are limits to that as well, so that's why she made the decision. Of course, I'm disappointed to hear it.
これが最善だと思うからそうするのよ。だからそんな顔しないで。
Miss Sakio speaks to me with conviction in her voice. Then, on a free day during the same week at 10 a.m. in front of the station, the rainy season has ended and I look up at a blue sky.
妹とデートするお姉ちゃんか。
I'm waiting for Nell in front of the station. Nell left the dorm before me, telling me that she'll meet me at the station after a little detour.
デートって言っても同じ部屋で暮らしてるんだから一緒に出ればいいような。まあ待ち合わせからがデートなんだってナオちゃんの意見もわかるけど。
You don't understand, Asuka. She's getting ready to kill you.
デートデートって言ってたら緊張してきた。
My nerves are starting to get the best of me. No, it's just a day out with my sister. Thinking about it like that makes it so much easier, like going shopping or going for a walk. But a date? Practically it's the same thing, but just by changing the way you call it, it becomes so... The big date! Thinking about it like that just once, my nerves are going completely out of control. I breathe deeply in and out.
Be cool, be cool.
Be cool, be cool. I repeat to myself again and again to calm down.
クールに行こうぜ、大幸あつか。
クールなお姉ちゃんかっこいい。パチパチパチ。
ひゃー
I hear Nell's voice from behind me. I jump up in surprise.
なおちゃん、驚かしてくれるじゃねえか。
いつもなら注意するけど、クールなちょい悪路線で行くなら今日はいいかな。
いや、行きません。ごめんなさい。
お待たせ、お姉ちゃん。
Nell looks at me cheerfully with a radiant smile.
待ってないよ。時間ぴったりだし。
じゃあもうちょっとブラブラして待たせちゃってもよかったかな。だってお約束じゃない。遅れてきた彼女に今来たところって。
あ、ベタだ。なおちゃん、ベタ好き？
今日はね、なんかそんな気分。ほら、お空もベタ日和だよ。
初めて聞いた、そんな天気。
なおがそう感じてるだけなんだからいいの。じゃあ行こう、お姉ちゃん。
行こうって言われても、どこにとか全然知らないんだけど。
She didn't tell me a single thing about today's plans.
知らない方が楽しいかなって思って。今日はすごいよ。
おう。
まず地球の裏側行っちゃいます。日帰りで。
魔法使い？
冗談
ですよね。
ですです。とりあえずウィンドウショッピングからブラブラしよう。
なおちゃん、もうしてきてるんじゃ。
うわぁ、お姉ちゃんダメダメだ。ダメお姉ちゃんだ。一人でブラブラするのとデートでブラブラするのは全然別物だよ。それこそいつもの風景が地球の裏側に行ったくらい違って感じたりするんだから。
うまいこと言うな。
でしょ。じゃあ行こう、お姉ちゃん。
Nell takes my hand and she says this. Our date is finally starting.
なおちゃん、楽しそう。
There's no mistaking the fact that she looks so joyful that she almost seems to be floating.
だって最初で最後だもん。
I never asked her what she meant by that. A part of me thinks that maybe I misheard what she said. A part of me that wants to think so. Our first and last date. Doesn't that sound almost as if we'll never see each other again?
お姉ちゃん、プリラク取ろう、プリラク。
It's the kind of date where we fulfill corny cliche after corny cliche.
ほら、あそこのクレープ屋さん、食べちゃおうよ。
First pictures and now crepes. It doesn't get much more cliched than that. Now has been in an excellent mood the whole day. Going window shopping, having lunch at a little cafe. While playing some games at a little game center, I lose the sense of being on a date and get into the feeling of just having a good time at now. Spending time together like this, laughing the whole time. It's around the evening in front of the station that I notice now is acting a little strange.
お待たせ。
I just returned from the bathroom at the station. Nell's looking at her smartphone. She's staring intently at the display.
なおちゃん？あ、お姉ちゃん、おかえり。メール？うん、いつきさんから課題でわかんないところがあるんだけどって質問な。そっか。
Watch out for your little sister. Miss Itsuki's words passed through my mind.
気にしない気にしない。今は気にしないんだ。あ、次どうしよっか。夜ご飯にはまだ早いし。学校行かない？え、学校って帝都看護？他にないよ。うん、いいけど毎日行ってるのに？地球の裏側だよ、お姉ちゃん。
Now speaks in a teasing way, suggesting that if we go there on a date, it'll be special.
そうだったね。いいよ、行こう。
And like that, we head to school, the same place we go every day.
あら、大幸さん。
Walking through the hallway, we come across Miss Ohara dressed in her white uniform.
こんにちは、先生。こんにちは。
はい、こんにちは。二人で看護技術の自主練習ですか？
いえ、先生。デートです。
Now replies without a trace of embarrassment.
あ、デートですか。大事なことですからしっかり頑張ってくださいね。
はーい。
Miss Ohara continues on through the hallway.
デート？
About 10 seconds after passing us by, we hear Miss Ohara raising her voice in shock. Now turns back to her with a spin.
はい、デートです。大好きなお姉ちゃんと。
Now grabs onto my arm and speaks with full confidence and no hesitation. It feels like an open declaration.
ごゆっくり。
Miss Ohara utters just a few words before walking off. Oh my, we might have created some confusion there. Oh well.
おお、実習室だ。実習室だね、お姉ちゃん。
Whenever we've come here for nursing skills classes and for independent practice, we've always been wearing our training uniforms. Entering the training room with my own clothes makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Apart from hospital training, this is the place where we've been getting the most actual nursing practice. I'm gonna be a nurse. The scribble on the last page of the picture book in my handwriting. Messy letters written large and proud.
なんか落ち着かないね。私服だと。あ、私も私も。
Hee. Thinking the same thing, we exchange looks and have a little laugh.
屋上行ってみようか。
Now suggests looking up at the ceiling. Now opens the heavy door and walks onto the rooftop.
気持ちいい風。
I follow Nao's example.
ほんとだ。夕焼け綺麗だね。
Now walks to the center of the rooftop, visibly enjoying the sensation. Nao's looking all around her on the rooftop like she's never seen it before.
なおちゃんって屋上初めてだっけ？違うよ。文化祭の時、お姉ちゃんが倒れてるの見つけて。あ、そっか。私気失ってたから。
That time when I was stabbed in the stomach, or no, when I collapsed due to anemia, after Miss Sakia kissed me.
看護師になるってさ。
I'm not sure why I had the idea to ask her about it again. I found the picture book when we were in 3rd grade of senior high school, at the time when we had to decide our future studies. I had already asked Nao if she knew anything about it at the time, to which she replied that she didn't. It was the moment when I made the decision about my future. They were the words that started it all.
ほら、絵本の星を追う人。あれの最後に書いてあった。ああ、落書き？そう。昔の私がなんでそんなこと書いたのか、なおちゃんも知らないんだよね。うん、知らない。
Her answer is the same as before.
でももしかしたら。
Against the background of the setting sun, Nao smiles. A calm, fleeting sort of smile, which in a way also makes her look as if she were about to cry.
お姉ちゃんは何かのためじゃなくて誰かのためになろうって思ったのかもしれないね。
As she smiles, she exudes a calm, far-away vibe. Once again, she seems like someone I don't know.
誰？
She isn't a child of the Asachi family, and she isn't my little sister either. And based on Miss Itsuki's story about the laboratory, she wasn't one of the children in the facility where we were either. I'm no god. And she isn't a god either.
あなたは誰？
By the time we get back to the dorm, night has already fallen. At night, we sleep together in the same bed. Nao was the one who asked if she could sleep with me, as a finishing touch to our date. We each take a bath in turn and change into our pajamas. After all, we walked a lot all day and were exhausted, so we go to bed immediately. We switch off the lights and the room goes dark. In the lower of the 2 bunks, my bed. Me and Nao, older and younger sister, are facing each other as if we're sharing secrets. A faint sliver of moonlight touches us from the space between the curtains. Nao is looking me in the eyes. Though she's so close to me, I don't have the slightest idea what she could be thinking. Nao Sachi, my little sister. My miracle drug, my sweet sister.
どうしてデートしたかったの？お姉ちゃん。なんでもない。そっか。なんで最初で最後なんて言ったの？なおちゃん。
She's always been closer to me than anyone else. Like 2 stars grouped together in the night sky. The 2 of us, forever and ever.
ねえ、なおちゃん。あなたは誰なの？
There wasn't any curiosity, inquisitiveness, or desire to know in my question. Now keeps silent as a faint smile plays on her lips. A calm, faraway kind of smile.
さあ、誰だろうね。
She speaks in a mysterious way. It's still night when I wake up. The room is dark. Just the subtle, subtle moonlight.
あれ
Now isn't in my bed anymore.
なおちゃん
For some reason, a shiver runs up my spine. I stand up from the bed in distress. I check the upper bed. No sign of Nao there either. I check the bathroom, but the light isn't on. She's not there either.
じゃあどこに
I check the time. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, still the middle of the night. Where could she be at a time like this? The reason why I opened the curtains, it wasn't because I had a premonition about anything. I just wanted to let the moonlight into the room because it was so dark. I realized that I might just as well have switched on the lights. But then,
なおちゃん
Nao's silhouette catches my eye. From the window, I can see Nao walking off in front of the dorm. She's changed from her pajamas into normal clothes. I'm too sleepy. And before I can even consider where she might be going or what she might be up to, I charge out of the room. Since I didn't have the time to change, I'm still in my pajamas. I run through the deserted hallways. Making it outside the dorm, I run after Nao. The thought crosses my mind that she might already be too far off, but the next moment I see her silhouette in the distance. The direction she's walking.
学校
Why would she be going to school at this time?
わかんないわかんないけどでもほっとけない
I open the door to the rooftop.
なおちゃん
I follow Nao up the stairs, but there's no trace of her on the rooftop.
あれ屋上じゃないのかな
She's behind you! Looking for any sign of Nao, I step forward. I can see the city lights far away. I look up at the stars. The moon is shining brightly as well.
なおちゃんはあ来ちゃったんだ
Turns around evilly in a chair. Her voice is coming from behind me. I try to look back, but the same instant, the world is churning in front of my eyes. My feet are swept away and I stumble to the ground. Before I realize what's happening, I'm grabbed by the arms. My arms are pulled behind my back, and I can feel some rope being tied around my hands.
ダメじゃないお姉ちゃんこんな夜更けに出歩いたりしたら
Bam! I'm struck on the side of my face.
仕方ないなお姉ちゃんは
What is wrong with you?
なおちゃん何これ
I struggle against the rope.
ダメダメ動かないで
Now places her foot forcefully onto my face. With both hands tied behind my back, I can hardly move my body anymore.
いつきさん用に用意したものなのに困るよお姉ちゃん
Itsuki.
いつきさんなんかなおのこと全部調べがついちゃったみたいそれで呼び出されたの全部って分かってるくせになおが何者なのかってことだよ
Hey now, who are you? She's no daughter of the Asachi family, and no child in the facility either.
ま一人処分するのも二人処分するのも同じだからいいけどいつきさんが来るまであと30分くらいあるから
You don't know that. She might be rushing over here.
処分って何なおちゃん足どけて離しなさいお姉ちゃん命令だよ
As a last resort, I repeat it again and again. I order you as your older sister.
やだ動かないでってば
Now adds more weight to her foot. My last resort didn't work out.
処分っていうのはね、お姉ちゃん。頭の中いじって記憶を消しちゃうことだよ。
何を言ってるの、なおちゃん。
So, when she gets headaches, is that when she starts to remember things? And then Now's like, oh, I can't let you remember that. Wait.
あれ、聞こえなかった？ナオにとって都合の悪い記憶を消すって言ったの。ここでこんな風にされてることもお姉ちゃんには忘れてもらう。だからまた明日からこれまで通りの仲良し姉妹。
記憶を消すってそんな。
ナオにはその力があるの。特別な力が。
Special powers. That's what the laboratory was researching, according to Miss Itsuki's story. But she said Nao wasn't part of this laboratory.
いつきさん、ナオみたいな子いなかったって不思議がってたでしょ。
They erased everyone's memory of me. Now speaks as if she's reading my mind, almost amused.
ナオのことが研究所の資料にないなんて当然だよ。ナオはお姉ちゃんや咲夜さんやいつきさんたちとは違う特別扱いだったから。あの研究所はね、もともとナオのために作られた施設だったの。ナオのためだけに。
ナオちゃんのためだけ？
そう。お姉ちゃんたちを使って行われてたテストや研究も全部ナオの力をより発展させるためのものだったんだよ。
It all sounds so crazy. I can't follow along with what Nao was saying.
ナオの存在はトップシークレット。研究所でも知ってるのは所長だけだったの。
Make the pain go away backwards. Her magical charm to cure my headache. Her magical forehead touch. Nao's powers. Healing hands. The real thing.
ああ、心配しないで。お姉ちゃんの頭はもう2回もいじってるからうまくやるよ。
I feel as if my heart just stopped. Gone into my head twice to erase my memories. I've experienced memory loss 2 times. The memories from before I was 8 years old and the last night inside the hospital. I can't believe it. I don't want to believe it.
じゃあ
そう。お姉ちゃんの記憶が欠けてるのはナオがやったの。
嘘だよ。なんでそんなこと。
なんでってお姉ちゃんが苦しんでたからだよ。1回目はね、研究所の火事の後、お姉ちゃんとナオはね、ナオがいろいろ手を回して大幸家に引き取られたの。誰にも知られないようにして大幸家の子供になってから、お姉ちゃんは火事の記憶で毎晩怖い夢を見てうなされてた。だから消してあげたの。善意だよ。2回目入院してた時は。
Now stay silent for a moment. It somehow seems like an unnatural silence.
お姉ちゃんの記憶が戻りかけたから。だから消し直した。
Sorry. You know what? No, don't care I interrupted you. Her voice seems to have a faint tremble to it.
お話はここまで。じゃあそろそろやろっか。
Now lifts her foot from my face.
ナオが好きなお姉ちゃんはね、本当のこと何にも知らなくて、ナオがいないと何もできなくて、ナオにとって扱いやすいお姉ちゃんなの。すぐ元のお姉ちゃんに戻してあげるからね。
Unable to stand up, I wriggle myself away from her like a caterpillar. I try to escape. Of course, my resistance is futile.
はい、上向いて。
Oh no. Now comes at me from behind and flips me over with her foot. I look up at Now. Behind her, there's the starry sky.
バイバイ。お姉ちゃん。
Now's hand reaches towards me. She touches me on the forehead. I can't shake it off. For just an instant, Now's face looks as if she's about to break into tears. I squeeze my eyes shut in fear of what's about to happen. Not knowing what to expect, I just close my eyes tight.
あれ
Puzzled by the fact that I don't sense any particular change, I carefully open my eyes.
やっぱりダメだったか。
Haha, aspirin for the win. Now's expression seems so troubled as I look at her.
ダメだった。
せっかく苦労してお薬手に入れてたくさん飲んできたのにな。
薬って。
I can see the white bottle in my mind's eye.
普通の栄養剤だよ。お姉ちゃんは飲まないようにしてね。
苦労して手に入れた。
In my mind, Now's words are overlapping with the voice I heard in the phone call from that wrong number.
分かってると思うけど、こっちもそれ手に入れるの苦労してんだから。
Since the autumn of last year, Now has started doing things more on her own. Might it be that... Now suddenly starts coughing.
なおちゃん。
Now starts to vomit, and among the normal stomach content, there's something strange. I can make out countless little capsules. A sour smell rises from Now's vomit.
なおちゃん、それが薬。
頭をね、活性化させるの。体に良くない薬だけど、特別な力を強める効果があるって。でもダメみたい。やっぱりナオの力なくなっちゃってる。ゼロになった力は強めようがないってことかな。残念。ナオは神様じゃないよ。
力がなくなったって。
あの時お姉ちゃん死にそうだったから。だからナオすごく力使って。
Do you mean the beach, or when I was supposedly stabbed? I'm reminded of Miss Itsuki's words.
もしそんな死すらひっくり返せるくらいの力があるんだとしたら、そいつは神様みたいな力の持ち主ね。
ナオは神様じゃないよ。
それって神様じゃなくなったってこと？
After using up all of her powers to save me,
もっと飲まなきゃ。薬もっと待っててね、お姉ちゃん。
Now picks her medicine bottle from her pocket and brings it to her mouth as if she's about to gulp it all down.
ダメだよ、ナオちゃん。体に良くないんでしょ。いいの。
Now starts coughing up more of her stomach content, but she forcefully tries to keep it down.
だってダメだよ。お姉ちゃんは記憶を。
Now starts to speak, but then breaks off mid-sentence. It's strange.
ナオちゃんは私の記憶を消そうとしてて。それは今さら口ごもるようなことじゃない。 口ごもるとしたら、それは隠してること。
お姉ちゃんの記憶が戻りかけたから。だから消し直した。
A tremble in her voice.
バイバイお姉ちゃん。
A moment when Now looks as if she's about to break into tears. Now hasn't told me everything. She hasn't told me the truth behind everything. What would that be?
知らなきゃ、思い出さなきゃ。
But what can I do? She presses her hand to her lips and forcefully tries to keep everything inside. The medicine which enhances powers. Miss Itsuki said I was a failure, that I never manifested any powers, but that I did have the disposition.
だったら
Though my hands are still tied behind my back, using all of my might, I somehow managed to stand up.
お姉ちゃん、あれ、なめんなーい。
I throw myself into Now with the full force of my body. I launch her towards the wall of the staircase building. Now's back smashes into the wall.
こなくそー。
Though with my hands still tied behind my back, I come at her with full force. Now takes a gulp of air while I'm coming at her with what seems like a full-force headbutt. I kiss her. I forcefully place my lips onto hers and start sucking. I suck the content out of her mouth. I suck up her vomit, as well as the medicine capsules mixed in it. It's a desperate measure. In fact, there's nothing more desperate I could do. Now tries to resist, but she can't manage to push me away from her. She then tries to escape my lips by turning her head away.
汚いお姉ちゃん、それに、
Once again, I forcefully push my mouth against her mouth. I suck it in. I would never consider Now's vomit as gross. What is wrong with you? A sour taste enters my throat along with the capsules. I swallow.
なおちゃんの唇いただき、あと薬も。ダメだよ。お姉ちゃん吐いて、吐き出して。その薬は危ない。やだよ。もうお腹の中だもん。
If it's really true that I have even only the faintest disposition for this power, and if it were possible to use this power to recover memories that were once erased through this power, it's all just a big hypothesis, just a huge arbitrary hypothesis, but still.
命かけたっていいんだ。このご都合主義に。泣いてる妹のためだったら。さあ、どーんと目覚めろ。私の。
And the moment I make this inner declaration, I start getting a hazy sensation inside my head. An unexplainably horrific sensation. What is this? And then the next moment, in a single instant, a feeling as if my mind has suddenly burst into shreds. A sensation as if I'm being smashed in the head.
よし、じゃあお前の名前はナオだ。ナオに決定。看護師って知ってるか？それ強くてかっこいいヒーローなんだぞ。看護師になって私が咲夜を守ってやる。どうだ？
The little me at the facility, and then the time when I just started going to junior high school, when I was in the hospital.
なんで私こんな大事なこと忘れてたの？
The memories. I remember all of them now. As I regain consciousness, I find myself lying on the rooftop with a killer headache. Nao's right beside me, and my arms are no longer tied behind my back.
なおちゃん。お姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃん。
Nao's eyes are overflowing with tears.
かわいい。
I stand up. I wonder if it's due to the medicine that my arms and legs are feeling so heavy.
頭ぼーっとしてる。当たり前だよ。それくらいじゃ済まなかったかもしれないのに。私さ、ヒーロー好きだったよね。
It seems like Nao understands everything from just this one sentence.
強くてかっこいいヒーローに憧れて、看護師のこと勘違いして。
They are sort of like superheroes.
思い出したんだ。記憶。うん、全部ね。
All the memories from life at the facility, the person whom I wanted to become a nurse for.
私、大人たちからポンコツ扱いされてて、でもそんなの気にしないで毎日やんちゃして、昨夜によく怒られて、しつきにいたずらとかしてさ。なおちゃんに初めて会ったの夜だったよね。こっそり出歩いて遊んでたら知らないことあって。
It was in a cold corridor with only very faint lighting. Lighting.
あ？お前、見ない顔だな。私は普段隔離されてるから、私のことを知ってる人はほとんどいない。隔離？ああ、私アスカ。なあ、お前、名前なんて言うんだ？ない。え、ナオ？ナオって言うのか？違う。名前はないって言った。ない？名なしってことか？変なの。でも名前がないと呼びにくいな。よし、じゃあお前の名前はナオだ。ナオに決定。ナオ？そう、私一回そう呼んじゃったし、それでいいや。好きにすればいい。
That was our first meeting. Nao used to look like a little doll.
なおちゃんの名付け親、私だったんだ。そうだよ。それも聞き間違いから。ごめんごめん。今からでも帰る？いい。
Nao shakes her head. And then, I recovered more than just the memories from my life inside the facility. There was also the memory from the last night I spent in the hospital when I was in junior high school.
思い出したよ。入院してた最後の夜のこと。
When I was in the hospital, I started having strange dreams. I think they must have been triggered by the shock I experienced from getting beaten up by those punks. A sea of flames that engulfed my whole field of vision, and there I was, continuously crying out someone's name. I understand now that it was the memory from the time that the facility went up in flames. The name I was crying out was Miss Sakia's. She was the person who was most precious to me, the girl I loved, the girl who loved me. My memories that were supposed to be erased had started coming back, just like what's been happening recently.
最後の夜に私、昨夜のことを思い出した。自分に大切な人がいるって。
I talked about it to Nao, who was at the side of my hospital bed.
なんで私こんな大事なことを忘れてたの？昨夜のこと。
Even now, I can clearly recall the expression on Nao's face when I asked her that. The expression on her face was one of fear.
怖かった。 っかく本当の姉妹として仲良くなれたのに、お姉ちゃんがいなくなっちゃうって思った。咲夜さんのところに行っちゃうって怖かった。だから
Now was much younger than she is now, and her face was a picture of desperation.
お姉ちゃん、それは思い出さなくていいことだよ。なおちゃん、何言ってるの？大丈夫、また忘れさせてあげる。全部忘れちゃえばいいの。
And now in front of me looks emotionally crushed by the thing she did.
一度目はお姉ちゃんが毎晩火事の夢に苦しんでたから記憶を消してあげた。お姉ちゃんのためだった。でも二度目は自分のため、なおのエゴでお姉ちゃんの記憶を消し直した。本当の姉妹でいるために。なおちゃん、そうやってお姉ちゃんがまた忘れて、それまで通り姉妹として過ごして。でもそれまで通りじゃなかった。そりゃそうだよね。なおは自分のエゴで、エゴだけでお姉ちゃんから大事な人の記憶を奪ったんだもん。お姉ちゃんといるのは温かくて楽しかった。でもいればいるほど、なおにはその資格がないって気持ちも強くなって。
I can't help but listen silently to Nao's confession.
オープンキャンパスで咲夜さんと樹さんに会って、お姉ちゃんが2人と再会するってなってからは、なお、なんか自分で自分がわからなくなって、お姉ちゃんに本当のことがバレるのが嫌で、裏であれこれ動いたり。でもどこかでなおの悪さが暴かれるのを待ってるみたいな、そんな気持ちもあって。
Yeah, she did sometimes say things that seemed to indicate she supported how I felt about Sakya. And then at other times she'd take an opposite stance. I definitely had this feeling that something was strange.
梅雨の時のお姉ちゃんの頭痛を治すおまじないね。
Make the pain go away backwards.
一度消して戻った記憶をまた消してって無茶なことしたから、もともとしっかりしたものじゃなかったの。だいたい1年周期でお姉ちゃんの記憶は戻りかけることがあって、頭痛はそのせいで。
Yep, I figured as much.
だからおまじないのふりして毎年調整、記憶の蓋をし直してたんだ。でも力がなくなって、それができなくなって。
So that was the meaning behind Nao's tears that time.
ひどい妹でしょ、なお。うん、実際は妹じゃないもんね。ただのひどい女だよ。そんな、許さないで、なおを。
Nao speaks to me in a frail way, with a sense of hopelessness in her eyes.
許しちゃダメだよ。だって全部ナオのせいだもん。悪いのナオだもん。お姉ちゃんがずっと本当のこと、大事なこと忘れてたの、ナオのせいだもん。それも全部、ナオが自分のためだけにやってたんだもん。 だから、ナオ しちゃダメだよ。こんな最低な女。
Sounded as if she could break into tears at any moment, now asked me again and again not to forgive her. I... Make a save.
セーブしました。
Let's do the good ending first. Don't forgive her. I made my resolution. There's no other answer for me. I speak to her.
許さないよ、ナオちゃんのこと。当たり前だよ。だって
I'm about to explain myself when suddenly...
そう、その通り。そいつを許しちゃいけないぜ、抜け子。
Miss Itsuki shows up on the rooftop with a gun.
いつき、そう。
別にいいよ、思い出したんなら呼び捨てで。階段のとこでずっと話聞いてたし。
In my memories about the past, there had never been any need for expressions of politeness towards Sake and Itsuki.
立ち聞き。
何言ってんだ。もともとここにそいつを呼び出したのは私。抜け子が勝手に割り込んできてんだよ。
Oh, right, I guess that's true.
まあ、私が突きつけようと思ってたのは全部そいつ自身が言ってたけど。
突きつけって、あれ？
I realized just now. The thing Itsuki's holding in her hands. I never seen this before, except for in movies or comics.
いつき、それ手に持ってるの拳銃？
It must be fake.
ラブは裏社会とのコネもあってね。こういうのも手に入るわけ。本物だよ。
本物？
名無しじゃ話進めにくいから、ナオでいいか。ナオはハイザー研究所の所長。ハイザー忍が宝物扱いしてた特別な子供でね。
They could just call her Voldemort. So now was a special case who was being kept like a precious treasure by Shinobu Haizawa, the founder of the Haizawa Research Center.
所長がナオを手に入れたことがきっかけで研究所は作られ、私たちはモルモット扱いの日々。所長は火災で亡くなったけど、要はそいつが元凶ってことだ。
I don't understand what Itsuki's trying to say.
許せるわけねえよな。その元凶がのうのうと生きてるなんてのはさ。
She points the gun at Now.
そうだよね。わかるよ。
Now doesn't show a trace of fear or surprise.
なお、悪い子だし、ひどい女だし、許されないことしたし。なおちゃん？だってもう、お姉ちゃんのそばに入れないんだもん。だったらいい。
腹立つね、その素直さ。
The gun pointed at Now isn't showing the slightest tremble. Is she serious?
待って、ダメ！
I dash forward to put myself in between Itsuki and Now. Still holding the gun, Itsuki's face turns pale.
何やってんの、抜け子。
何って、それこっちのセリフだよ。その拳銃を下ろして。
I would have never imagined that the day would ever come where I have to say, put the gun down.
お姉ちゃん。
抜け子、そいつを許さないんじゃなかったのか。そいつに何されてきたか分かってんだろ。
許さないし、分かってるけど、それとこれは別。姉として妹を危険な目には合わせられません。
バカだなお前。呆れたバカだよ。
A mix of astonishment and irritation filled Itsuki's voice. The gun is pointed at me now, but there's no sign of Itsuki lowering it. Is she thinking of shooting both of us?
ドラマみたい。
There really is no sense of reality to all this.
これはいたずらとかお遊びじゃねえさ。
The only thing which looks real is the sharp look in Itsuki's eyes. She tightens her grip on the gun in her hands.
やめて。
I close my eyes instinctively, but at just that instant,
やめなさい、いつき。
姫。
Misaki is standing behind Itsuki. Itsuki's eyes are wide in surprise as Misaki steps forward to her side. Misaki places her hand gently on Itsuki's gun hand.
姫、なんで。
やめるの、いつき。私を姫と呼ぶのなら、その命令には従うことよ。
けど。
いいから。
Itsuki hesitantly lowers the gun.
まったくこんな時間にバイクで学校に向かういつきが見えたから気になって来てみれば。
Misaki's gaze alternates between me and Itsuki.
さく、
I was about to call her Miss Sakya, but I hold my tongue before I finish saying it. I make an inner resolution and speak again.
さくや。
The informal way I address her seems to have painted the whole picture for her.
そう。思い出したのね。
うん、全部。ごめん、ずっと忘れてて。昨夜のこと。すごく大事で、好きだったのに。
Even though I told you I'd protect you, I promised you that when we were little.
本当にひどい話だわ。
She's speaking in a bright tone, in sheer contrast to the words themselves.
うん、ごめん。全部思い出した。でも、昨夜とはいけない。お姉ちゃん？
抜け子、お前。
そう。
私はナオちゃんと行くよ。これからもずっと。
ええ、そうね。私はいつきと。
姫。
何を驚いているの？いいのよ、これで。さあ、行きましょう。
As Sakya gracefully says this, she pulls Itsuki by the arm. And without another glance at me, they return to the school building. It's just me and Nao again on the rooftop.
なんて。
Nao's voice is thin and weak.
なんで昨夜さんと行かないの？思い出したんでしょ？なのになんで？
Because I'm doing your route first, Nao.
なおのこと許さないでしょ？許さないよ。許すわけないでしょ。自分がどれだけひどいことしたのか分かってる？だったら。
It's a rare thing for Nao to be in a position of vulnerability towards me. I look at her, take a deep breath, and tell her in one go.
許さないから一緒にいるんだよ。妹が悪いことしたらそれを叱って更生させるのがお姉ちゃんなの。
Help her fix the problem.
ずっとそばにいていっぱいお説教もして、もう悪いことしないように目を光らせて。悪い子ナオちゃんはアスカお姉さんがいい子になるまでずっと一緒にいるんだからね。ずっと一緒に。
Nao's eyes blink in surprise at the threatening tone of voice.
そう。
I'll be with her, not in order to rely on each other's affection, but in order to move forward in life together.
でもナオたち本当の姉妹じゃないんだよ。血が繋がってないし。何言ってんの？
Please don't say you just, like, were tied together because you did drink her blood or whatever. With the vomit thing. I laugh while my tongue searches inside my mouth. I suffered a little cut inside my mouth when Nao stepped on my face earlier, and it's still bleeding a little. The metallic taste of blood.
血のつながりなんて。
Don't do it. Don't do it. I kiss Nao again. This time I'm the one sharing myself with Nao. My blood along with my saliva. I notice the shock on Nao's face, and for a moment I withdraw my lips.
ほら、なんで？
I was wondering what that was earlier. I'm like, that's not the medicine or anything. I put my lips to hers again and share my saliva with her. Timidly, Nao takes in my saliva and then she swallows. She must have noticed the taste of blood.
はい、繋がった。これでよし。
Nao's face is completely filled with astonishment.
これで私たちは筋金入りの本物姉妹。文句ある？
Nao still looks dumbfounded, but reality suddenly seems to dawn on her.
文句あるよ。だってこんなの。
She starts speaking, but it seems as if her words get caught in her throat. Quickly, Nao's eyes start overflowing with big teardrops. Crying without restraint, she runs into my arms. Of course, I don't refuse her. I accept her as her big sister. I caress Nao's face. Oh, I feel so much like a big sister to her. Well, I guess it's okay once in a while.
ふむ。
As I caress Nao's face, I look up at the starry night sky. The distant, faraway starry sky. But I wonder why. Maybe in this moment, I think to myself.
今なら。
Holding my precious little sister with my right hand, I slowly reach out with my left hand. I reach out to the starry sky.
ほら、星に手が届きそうだよ。なおちゃん。
Not just one, but two of them. Autumn of our second year. Though summer has already passed, it's still hot and stuffy inside the auditorium. So hot.
暑
お姉ちゃん、静かに。
Now cautions me from the seat next to mine. The reason why it's so hot inside the auditorium is because the windows are closed and we can't switch on the air conditioning. The reason for this is because that would blow out the candles.
待望式です。はい、私たちの。
We are seated in line in front of the platform, and seated in the line behind us are the first year students. Sakya, who decided to repeat the year, is absent. That's what they officially call it. At any rate, she didn't come to school today either. It's a little sad that we can't have our capping ceremony together.
天といつき
With a solemn voice, Miss Ohara calls out Itsuki's name, who is seated first in line.
はい。
Itsuki responds with a dignified voice and walks up to the podium. I can hear the first-year students whispering to each other, impressed by Itsuki's appearance. The rumor is that she's really popular with the first-year girls.
まあ確かにかっこいいはかっこいいんだよな。
The principal places the nurse's cap on her head. Then Itsuki receives the small candle service plate from the vice principal and proceeds towards the nightingale statue. Itsuki receives the flame from the big candle held by the nightingale statue to light her own candle, and proceeds to take her place at the far end of the platform.
緊張してきた。
Two more names are called after Itsuki, and then...
大幸あすか。
I haven't quite finished my mental preparation, so when my name is called, my response comes out a little bit clumsy.
お姉ちゃん、落ち着いて。
I give now a small nod and climb up the platform. I approach the principal.
帽子を乗っけやすいように、ちょっとかがんで。
I awkwardly bend my knees, and the principal places the nurse's cap on my head. I feel so moved and so nervous at the same time that it's making me feel dizzy. And then, for some reason,
アスカちゃんってきっといい看護師になると思うな。
I gather myself together, and after receiving the candle service plate from the vice principal, I proceed towards the nightingale statue. I light my candle from the statue's flame. After that, I line up at the far end of the platform next to Itsuki and the others and look over the hall.
1年生のみんな緊張した顔してるな。あと
Oops. As I observe the hall, I'm finally able to let go of some of my nerves.
大幸直。
Nao's name is called after mine, and I watch how Nao calmly climbs up to the platform. She looks proud and composed. Nao glances at me as if wanting to make eye contact. Her eyes are telling me, "You were wonderful!" Without realizing, I start smiling, when suddenly...
ちゃんとなさい、大幸あすか。1年生が見ているわ。
I feel as if I hear Sakya calling out to me. I quickly return my expression to a serious one. I chuckle to myself inside. I glance at the ceiling. In the direction of the sky above.
なんとかかんとか、ここまで来たよ、私。驚きだよね。これでやっとスタートラインだけどさ。
But for now,
この後の記念写真、どんな顔で写ろうかな。
I catch myself thinking this. Well, I'm still the manager of the Jellyfish Club after all. After the capping ceremony, we have our picture taken with the whole class. And after this, my classmates take pictures among themselves, in high spirits near the academy gates. As expected, a crowd of people has formed around Itsuki in no time, and classmates as well as younger students get their picture taken with her one after the other. It's like she's some kind of pop star. Of course, I take a picture with now.
それじゃ撮るよ。さあ、なおちゃん。でもいいのかな。
Now has a hesitant look on her face.
だって本当はお姉ちゃん咲夜さんと並んで撮ってたはずなのに。
Now we've been over this.
またそれ。
Ever since the incident, we have ostensibly returned to our usual harmonious sisterly relationship, but sometimes, just like Now's expression reflects that she hasn't yet come to terms with the past. I guess it's something that can't be helped. Of course, this side of Now is adorable too, that's why.
ちょっといたずらしたくなりました。姉として。はい、チーズ。
Smooch. At exactly the right timing, with all my love put into it, I kiss her. Now's eyes are wide in surprise. A magnificent success.
ヘア写真ゲット。
The next day, Sakia scolded me for it when she found out about it, though. She said that I should take things more seriously. And also...
ヘロヘロのヘロ。
After the capping ceremony, our hospital training has gotten so serious that it's making the training from before seem like child's play. The work has gotten more difficult, and our responsibilities have increased.
お姉ちゃん、大丈夫？
Now, who's part of the same group, looks at me with worried eyes.
大丈夫じゃない。エネルギー切れ。これは補給がいるんじゃないかな。
As I say this, Now looks at me with a bit of an astonished expression.
また？今日もう一回やってるよ。だって切れてるんだもん。キレキレなんだもん。補給補給。分かったよ。しょうがないな。
We sneak off together to a place where no one can see us. My heart is beating a bit faster. I place my lips onto Nell's. I can taste her lip balm. Now quickly withdraws her face.
はい。これでいいでしょ。ね。軽い。ダメだよ全然。
As if claiming my special privileges as her sister, I forcefully continued the kiss. A kiss with my adorable, cute little sister.
これ以上のエネルギー補給なんてないです。
At first, Nell goes along with it because she can't help it. But before I realize it, I can feel her arms softly wrapped around my back.
好きだよ、なおちゃん。なおも、なおも、お姉ちゃん好き。
In between our kisses, we exchange whispers of affection. We look into each other's eyes as our sighs make contact in the air, and we can't help laughing a little.
私たち、いけない姉妹だね。なお、いけない妹だもん。悪い子だもん。
Without actually producing sound, Nell's lips form the words, so that's why.
ずっと、そばにいて、お姉ちゃん。
She speaks to me in her sweetest, most enticing voice. Her eyes are moist. How incredibly tempting.
なおちゃん。
I look her in the eyes with a deadly serious expression.
お姉ちゃん。どうしよう。かわいいなおちゃん見てたら欲情してきちゃったかも。欲情って。
Now's eyes are wide in surprise. Did she withdraw a little? It doesn't matter, I won't pull back. In fact, it's only turning me on even more. Ugh.
なおちゃん。ダメだよ。キス以上はダメ。ここじゃ。
Even while Now is objecting, I can sense that she's not far away from agreeing to my advances, but just then. Oh my god. We suddenly hear a voice from behind us.
お姉ちゃんたち、何してるの？あ、チューだ！チューしてるんだ！すごーい！
I wonder why it is that little kids are unable to control the volume of their voice. It's always at maximum volume. It's so loud that it might resound through the whole hospital. Wait, if the whole hospital hears this, we're in trouble. Now and I withdraw our faces in a hurry and take a few steps away from each other. With extremely serious expressions on our faces, we turn to the girl and say to her simultaneously,
お願い。
The girl seems open to reason. No matter how you slice it, we've been very naughty sisters. We look at each other and cannot suppress a little smirk. Looking deep into each other's eyes, our feelings reach each other. What to do? I suppose just one last time. Yeah, once more would be no problem. Because, well, just because. And once more.
好き。好き。
We exchange a loving kiss.
白衣性愛情依存症。
Photos, memories, messages. Oh, this thing. They don't have subtitles, do they?
大幸直役の
Nope.
白衣性愛情依存症。
Memories. Okay, gallery.
白衣性愛情依存症。
Photos. More pictures. More gallery.
白衣性
The,
愛情依存
I
症。
guess the memories are like the ending pictures.
白衣性愛情依存症。
Okay, so load. No, this one.
ロードしました。
And forgive is the bad ending. There wasn't any doubt. There hadn't been any doubt from the start. With an angelic smile, I speak to Now.
何言ってるの？許すよ。
Her face filled with surprise, she takes a big gulp of air.
許すよ。なおちゃんがしてきたこと全部許す。だって大好きな妹だもん。許してくれるの？うん、ほんと。だから何も心配しなくていいよ。ね。
With these words, I take Now into my arms.
そっか。
Now's voice is filled with relief.
うん。そっか。
As I'm holding her in my arms, I can hear relief in her voice, but for some reason, there's also a hint of anxiety. So I squeeze her even more tightly into my arms.
何にも心配しないでいいんだよ。今まで通り一緒にいよう。
This is definitely how it should be. We'll be this close forever.
お姉ちゃん。
Now lets go of her tension and relaxes her body into my arms. Under this absolutely gorgeous starry sky, I continue holding on to my oh so adorable little sister. When suddenly, I hear a sound coming from near the school, which I feel like I've heard before.
あれ、今の音。
Snuggled in between my arms, Now responds.
あれなら多分。
She starts saying something but breaks off mid-sentence. Time has passed, and we're now in the autumn of our second year. Today, at last, is the day of the capping ceremony.
長かったなあ。っていうか、よくここまで来れたなあ。ね、なおちゃん。そうだね、お姉ちゃん。
Of course, today, like every other day, I'm walking to school, but now...
なおちゃんがいたからだよ。ありがとね。
Now smiles, but she's looking a little pale. I wonder if she's alright.
よーし、大幸姉妹。
ああ、おはよう。いよいよだね、戴帽式。
I greet Itsuki cheerfully. Itsuki has come by herself since Sake is staying home after voluntarily deciding to repeat the year. Since I heard they made up, I'm not worried, but... Oh, and since my memories came back, I'm calling them again by just their names, like in the old days. I didn't explain the details to her, but it seems like she's made the right assumptions.
昨夜から伝言。張り切りすぎてミスしないように。だってさ。
そうだね。
ん？大幸妹、どっか具合悪いの？
平気だよ。心配しないで。うん。なおちゃんのことなら私が分かってるから任せて。
へえ、立派なこと言うようになったもんだ。
I'm not flustered by Itsuki's teasing tone.
そりゃもう。だって可愛くて大事で大好きな妹ですから。
I smile brightly. The capping ceremony has begun. It starts off with a formal greeting from the principal. We don't have a choice but to sit and listen to the long-winded speech. After the speech, our names will be called one by one to rise up to the podium. There we will be presented with our nurses' caps and will be given a candle. It's a ceremony we've been waiting for a long, long time.
なおちゃんと一緒に迎えられてよかった。
Now must be thinking the same thing. She glances at me from the seat next to mine. She's keeping herself collected, but I can't help but notice that she's looking a bit pale. The principal's speech is ended, and we're finally getting to the part of the capping ceremony where we'll be awarded with our nurses' caps. Miss Ohara is the one calling the students' names.
天藤いつき。
はい。
Itsuki rises up to the platform. There's a formal yet composed expression on her face. A few other names are called after Itsuki, and then...
大幸あすか。
As my name is called, I glance at Nao, telling her with my eyes, I'll see you on the other side. I climb up to the platform and receive my nurse's cap. I'm then given a small plate with a candle before proceeding to the nightingale statue. I light my candle with the flame from the big candle which is being held by the statue and take my place in the line at the far end of the platform.
大幸直。
はい。
Nao's name is called after mine, and I watch as Nao walks up to the platform. I notice how the principal looks a little puzzled at Nao's pale face. The ceremony continues, and Nao soon takes her place next to me after lighting her candle. The ceremony smoothly continues. Are you okay? Nao looks visibly ill. She seems to be desperately trying to get through the ceremony.
もうちょっとだよ、なおちゃん。もうちょっとで終わるからね。
At the end of the capping ceremony, there's a group picture with the whole class. After this, in front of the school gate, students are taking pictures with each other. Machi and Michi are soon calling out to us as well.
撮ってあげるよ。
Machi and Michi notice Nail's pale face and look worried.
大丈夫？ 平気。でもごめん、写真はいいや。私たちもう行くから。うん。ごめんね。そう？お大事に。
Isuki watches, concerned, as we distance ourselves from the student crowd. It seems as if she wants to say something, but I choose to ignore her. Now is the priority now.
さあ、行こう、なおちゃん。部屋に戻るまでの辛抱だよ。戻ったらすぐにしてあげるからね。
What's it? Now is breathing heavily. She looks at me with a suffering expression as I speak to her.
嬉しい、お姉ちゃん。
Her weak voice tone sounds almost as if she's talking in her sleep. Then, in the spring of our third year,
皆さん、国試対策の勉強は春からやっておかないと苦労しますからね。学校が終わってから寮でもしっかり勉強するように。
the class responds affirmatively to Miss Sahara's recommendation. I glance at the seat next to mine. It's empty. It's been empty for a long time now.
それではお疲れ様でした。また明日。
This concludes today's classes.
さて、帰ろっと。
I busily pack up my bag and prepare myself to go home.
なあ、抜け子。
Isuki calls out to me from the seat behind me.
ごめん、私急いでるんだ。また明日ね。
And with those few words, I take my bag in my hand and make my way out of the classroom. Having left the school, I'm not heading towards the dorm, but towards the station. I'm not going home to the dorm, but I'm really going home. The home where Now is waiting for me. Arriving at home, I open the door.
ただい
No other voices. My parents are overseas for work, and now...
まー。ちょっと。
I take off my shoes, move through the hallway, and go up the stairs to the second floor.
なおちゃん、いい子にして待ってるかな。
I'm scared. Last winter, Now quit Tato Nursing Academy. Everything had changed for her on that night. Everything you've done, I forgive you for it. That night when I forgave all of Now's sins. For a short while after, we continued our usual school and dormitory life. Now also seemed happy. Before long, every now and then, she started feeling unwell. It wasn't that she had pain or discomfort anywhere in particular. She said she felt sore throughout her whole body. Because the cause was unknown, I wasn't too worried at first, but it gradually started happening more and more often. And because of the increasing frequency, I started to understand something. Now's body always started becoming painful when I was near. It always seemed to happen at times when we were having fun together, when we were on a date, or when we were feeling happy together. It happened at the capping ceremony as well. It's as if something started growing inside Now's body that night. A kind of pain, a kind of suffering. I make my way down the short hallway and reach the door to Now's room.
ただいま、なおちゃん。
I open the door.
お姉ちゃ
I knew it. I knew it.
ん、妙によく待ってたみたいだね。いい子いい子。
Whatever she did, Now was tormented by this pain inside her, eating at her body. Because of this, she knew she couldn't go on any longer and eventually decided to quit school. I also left the dorm and started commuting to school from home. Tato Academy made a special exception for me. Though Now is breathing heavily, she looks at me with a faint smile.
なお待ってた。ち
There's only one method for relieving Nao's agony.
わかってる。すぐしてあげる。
And that is to hurt her. To blame her. To bully her. And it has to be me who does it. A short while after I begin doing this, Nao's agony would start to dissolve and she'd be able to feel at ease. And not only that, she tells me it gives her a sense of true happiness. I don't know the reasons behind it. I wonder.
あの夜、なおちゃんを許さなかったら、何か違ってたのかな。
I hope so. I don't know what you do in the future. I don't know, it's too late to think about that now. The reality right now is that Nao is so precious to me that I'll do anything she wants from me.
して。早くして、お姉ちゃん。任せて、なおちゃん。だって私、お姉ちゃんだもんね。
I put my hands around Nao's throat. The first time I did this, I didn't quite know how much force to use. I held back, and I was a bit scared too, so it didn't work that well. But after doing it countless times, though I'm not proud of it, I've gotten really good at it.
どれくらい力を入れると、どれくらい苦しいのか。それをどれくらい続けたらいいのか。なおちゃんの喜びが長く続くのか。嬉しい。昨日は気絶するまで3時間も持ったよね。今日は5時間くらいいけるかな。
5 hours.
早く。
Nao's begging me with a sweet, persuasive tone of voice, the voice of my adorable, sweetest Nao. I respond to her with my words of unlimited love.
好きだよ、なおちゃん。私も、お姉ちゃん、大好き。ずっと一緒にいようね。
Then I gradually start tightening my grip around Nao's throat. Yay! See, now I'm worried about the other girls' bed endings. This is just like what happened with Nagisa senpai.
雨の季節が終わりを告げる予感に包まれて目覚めた同じ時間を過ごしたことを未来に語る約束はそばに過ぎてすれ違ったこともあるけれど二人で歩く選んだ道それは確かに続いてたもう迷わないから二度と離さないでいつまでも同じ気持ちであの日描いた夢はそこにあるはず君と一緒に見つけたい坂道を越えた向こう側でまたいてくれるずっと
Of course they showed this picture. As if it couldn't get any worse.
白衣性、愛情、依存症。
Can you please not talk like that? Thanks. Ugh. Okay. Hopefully this this doesn't take too long, because I don't want to end it with that. So this is the ending where Asuka doesn't get with anyone. So who looks best in their swimsuit? It's me.
やっぱり私かな。いやー当然だけどね。誰を選んでもなんかあれだし。だったら少々感じ悪く思われても私ってことにしとけば、私だけが責められて終わりなんだから。それでいいんだよ。
Now is the ever-reliable sweet sister. Now all that's left is to survive the retorts from the two beauties with amazing bodies. Or so I had thought.
まあ確かに異論はないね。
そうね、私もよ。私たち3人の誰もアスカにかなわないと思うわ。おお、まさかの賛成票。やったー。
ま、ヌケコが一番輝いてるのは事実だからさ。海に来て一番はしゃいでるのはあんただし。
よっぽど課題のストレスが溜まっていたのね。反動力とでも言うのかしら。いまいち褒められてるって気がしない。
And so, let's see, where's the skip button? There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then I guess when I'm like doing this, oh wait, never mind. As I stumble about near the station, I run into Miss Itsuki.
お、ヌケコじゃん。明日から学校だってのに夜遊び？やるね。
あんたじゃないんだから。
何言ってんの？私は課題早く終わらせすぎて夏休み退屈してたから、学校始まるのはウェルカムさ。待ち遠しくて。
腹立つ発言だな。
そっちは逆に逃げられない明日から逃避中ってこと？
She had nailed it completely. Ugh.
その通りです。逃げられないなんて分かってるんだけどね。
I laughed dryly.
かもしれないけど、別にいいんじゃね？逃げたって。逃げようとしたって。
そうかな。
なんなら手伝ってやろうか。遠くへ逃げるの。
No.
え？
私も逃げるの好きだし、得意だしね。バイクだってあるしさ。行けるぜ。どこにだって。
As Miss Itsuki says this, her voice is oddly...
遠慮します。そろそろ帰ろうかなって思ってたとこだし。
なんだ、つまんないの。
As Miss Itsuki says this, she truly does look disappointed. Hold on.
帰ろう。
Before I get caught up in anyone's wicked schemes. The next morning, while I was sleeping, I received a text from Yuki. I guess school starts tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. Do-do-do.
天藤樹です。よろしくお願いします。
I know who you are. This time, Miss Itsuki will also be accompanying Miss Shinogi.
ええ、よろしくね。
何です？
前回の実習の後、あなたの担当になった子が大騒ぎしてたことを思い出したの。
Oh, the one who had heart-shaped eyes for Miss Itsuki.
今日のこと、羨ましがられそうね。それじゃ、行きましょうか。はい。
Led by Miss Shinogi, we leave the nurse station. The hospital ward we head to isn't the one where Yuki is.
夏休みか。課題で大変だった思い出しかないわね、私も。
まあ私はちゃっちゃと終わらせてのんびりしてたんですけど。
え、本当？
ヨーヨーはいい方なんで。
すごいわね。私たちは休みの終わり頃には毎日誰かの部屋に集まって協力し合ってたな。
ああ、それはそれで楽しいですよね。
Miss Shinogi talks nostalgically as Miss Itsuki responds with amusement. But there's something else that's on my mind.
塩野木さん、何かしら？
I know that as a nursing student, it's not ideal to worry yourself with any one individual patient. But I can't help myself.
ゆきちゃん、どうしてますか？
I've asked the question. Next to me, Miss Itsuki has an unconcerned look on her face that makes it hard to tell whether or not she heard what I said.
セリア、ゆきちゃん？はい。彼女は亡くなったわ。先週の初めに。
Miss Shinogi speaks in regular tone as she continues to walk the hallway. Miss Itsuki remains silent, but her breathing changes slightly. She passed away at the beginning of last week. Huh, when had I received my last text from Yuki? That's right, at the beginning of last week.
そうなんだ。
As I'm unable to form words, Miss Itsuki responds for me instead. My feet have stopped moving. Miss Itsuki stops as well, and Miss Shinogi, realizing this, also stops and turns around. I know I should say something, but I can't find the words.
アスカちゃんってきっといい看護師になると思うな。
廊下で話すようなことじゃないわね。
はい。
Itsuki watches me silently.
ショックを受けるなとは言わない。人が亡くなっているんだから。でも、そんな顔で患者さんの前に顔は出させられないわ。しっかりしてもらわないと。
すみません。
あなた、ゆきちゃんとメールのやり取りしていたのよね。
I give a nod. The subject line of her text had always been to the Jellyfish Club manager, and we had exchanged many texts. It had pained me to read some of Yuki's texts, while others had been a source of encouragement. And so I had been looking forward to seeing her. So much.
楽しみだったんだ。ゆきちゃんに会えるの。
メールについては主任も理解していたわ。その上で学校で学んでいるならわざわざ言うまでもないことだし。
抜け子。
泣くなとは言わない。だけど悪いけど長く時間はあげられないわ。早く気持ちを切り替えてトイレで顔でも洗ってしゃっきりしてきてちょうだい。これ以上遅らせられないから私は先に病室を回っているわ。
はい。
I wipe my face with a towel and step out into the hallway. Miss Itsuki's waiting there for me. She should have gone with Miss Shinogi.
あ、いつきさん。
よ、平気か？
大丈夫。いや、大丈夫じゃないけど。でも、大丈夫。
お前逃げねえよな、こんなとこで。
Miss Itsuki seems to be trying to provoke me with her words, but there's something more than that.
うん。大丈夫。
I tell her this, even as the pain in my chest shows no sign of easing.
いつきさん、塩野義さんのとこ行こう。遅くなっちゃう。
だね。
Do 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 do. So, if there's any little in-between parts, like, what's been going on? Anyway, so the next thing is, I think, when Itsuki and Sakia have that fight and I'm supposed to give them the cake, I have to stay in the room. Stay in the room. Yes. Don't know how far we're gonna take this. Mm.
やだやだやだやだやだやだやだやだやだやだよなおちゃんにおまじないしてほしいしてほしいしてほしいしてほしいしてほしいなおちゃんにしてほしいよ
Help.
お姉ちゃんそんなわがままだってしたいもんなおちゃんとしたいんだもんしたいしたい我慢できない
We just need to stick our foreheads together and chant the magic charm.
お姉ちゃんなんかエッチだよダメなの
I let my eyes grow misty as I coax her. I'm a total failure as an older sister. Now looks troubled, greatly troubled.
なおちゃんお願い
I cajole, cajole, and cajole her. Now looks troubled. Worried. Deep in thought. I've never seen Now look so conflicted before. But finally now... She lets out a sigh of surrender.
わかりましたしようお姉ちゃん
She says, laughing with exasperation.
やったー
Yatai! I cheer happily, with enough enthusiasm to jump up and down with joy. In reality, if I did this, my head would hurt, so I don't.
ただしおまじないもするけどお薬もちゃんと飲んでねそれが条件うんわかった
That will be no problem whatsoever.
しょうがないなお姉ちゃんはでもお姉ちゃんがいいなら
A complex expression appears on Nao's face. If I'm okay with it, what does she mean?
はいそれじゃあお姉ちゃんおでこ出してはーい
And so, Nao uses her healing forehead on me. And afterwards,
はいお薬も飲んでそれからこれ
along with common headache medicine, Nao holds out the white USB memory stick.
だいぶ前にお部屋片付けてたら拾ったんだナオのじゃないからお姉ちゃんのでしょ渡すの忘れててごめんねはい
Saying this, she hands it over to me. She'd forgotten, I see. Of course, things like that happen, but even to the usually reliable Nao. But why?
わからん気が多いのかな私
But why what? Oh. There's no answer to the questions I've been asking myself since last night. I head to school, following the routine I've been following up until yesterday. I spend the day in the same way I always spend my days. Something seemed like it might be about to change, but in the end, everything's still the same. The days pass by. And again, one night, I'm lying in bed. I've opened the picture book before exchanging goodnights with Nell. It's been a long time since I picked it up. The Girl Who Chased Stars. It's the picture book that made me decide to apply for nursing school in the first place. The scribble on the last page, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm flipping through the pages. What must you do to catch a star? The story starts off with this enigmatic line. It's the story of a girl who travels through the world of stars in search of her very own star. And in the end, well, the story ends in a vague way without making it clear whether the girl was able to find her star. There's just this last sentence, along with a picture of the girl continuing her journey. I wonder, has the girl found her star?
これオチ手抜きじゃないのかな
I close the book with a flop and hear Nell's voice from the upper bed.
そろそろお休みするお姉ちゃん そうだね。おやすみなさい、お姉ちゃん。おやすみ、なおちゃん。
I don't remember it all that well, but I feel as if that night I met the girl in my dream. The traveling girl from the picture book.
君の星はどこにあるのかな。わかんない。どうだろう。本気で見つけようと思ってる？思ってるよ、多分。
But it feels like it won't be that easy. And I don't like things that require hard work. I just lazily let myself go with the flow. The sound of my alarm.
なんか変な夢見た気が。
Waking up, it's just the usual morning. I hear now humming from the kitchen, and my nostrils catch the delicious smells of breakfast. And I forget all about the dream. And the seasons keep on turning.
ナイチンゲール聖子。
Miss Ohara's voice resounds throughout the auditorium. Being second-year students, it's the time of our capping ceremony. We're all holding candles while standing in line on top of the platform. It's beautiful to see the flickering flames in the slightly dark auditorium. I'm standing in line, and now Miss Sakya and Miss Itsuki are present as well. We were able to make it to the capping ceremony all together.
我はここに集いたる人々の前に厳かに神に誓わん。我が生涯を清く過ごし、我が務めを忠実に尽くさんことを。我はすべて毒あるもの、害あるものを断ち、悪しき薬を用いることなく。
また知りつつこれを進めざるべし。
我は我が力の限り我が務めの印を高くせんことを努むべし。我が務めにあたりて取り扱える人々の指示もすべて、我が知り得たる一家の内事のすべて、我は人に漏らさざるべし。我は心より意志を助け、我が手に託されたる人々の幸のために身を捧げん。
Our voices reverberate throughout the auditorium. After the capping ceremony has ended, we go outside. Here and there, classmates have started gathering into groups to take pictures, including both second-year and first-year students. Miss Sakya and Miss Itsuki are almost completely surrounded by first-year students.
さすが人気者だな。
I gaze at the two of them with admiration.
グループ揃って写真撮るのは難しいかな、これは。だね。なちちゃん、みちちゃん、さっさと帰っちゃったし。
Not even they're not twins, but the twin girls couldn't even stay here.
あの二人って意外とドライだよね。
As we're having this conversation, Miss Ohara passes by.
あ、先生。
あら、大崎さんたち。
先生、私たちと写真撮ってください。
え、いいですよ。喜んで。
And like that, we take a picture together with Miss Ohara. Although, of course, with Miss Ohara being so popular among the students, she's immediately approached by several others.
どうしよっか、お姉ちゃん。
I give now some vague reply and look up at the sky.
看護学校生活、ここまでは順調。
Yes, I think that's wonderful.
みんなともうまくやれてるし、勉強は大変だけど充実感もあって。
Yes, there's me taking things easy as always. There's my sweet sister now. There's Miss Sakya, majestic and dignified. There's Miss Itsuki, who's always up to some mischief, which is sometimes a bit troublesome. And there's my role model, Miss Ohara.
これからもきっと順調だろうなって予感がする。
Yes, I think that's wonderful. I do think it's wonderful, but still.
なんでだろう、私。星を見失った気がしてる。白衣性愛情依存症。
That was a little too abrupt. So I'm gonna end it here. Next time I'm gonna start Itsuki's roots. I'm not sure how long that'll be exactly because of all the skipping that I've been doing because of now. But if that's short, then I'll move on to Sakya. And then depending on that, no, I should probably save Miss Ohara for like a different stream. So next time I might do Itsuki and Sakya, but Itsuki for sure. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoy this and look forward to the other routes.
高画堂スタジオシマリスさんチーム。
Shush.
白衣性愛情依存症。
Going there so they don't talk. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye!